Vale. Vale, pues esto está... Se ve un poco oscuro, eso sí. Así mejor, ¿no? Dale, dale, señores. Se vienen los hombres que arañan. Voy a poner el... Esto todo más chiquito, ¿vale? Hostia. ¿Y esto? ¿Dónde tengo que poner la cámara, tío? Ah, hostia, la categoría, true. Dificultad para quien busque experiencia de combate equilibrado. Empezamos en... Esto es difícil, ¿no? Sí, difícil, medio, fácil. Amigo y vecino y no te matan nunca. Difícil, ¿no? Vamos a probar el difícil. Si es muy jodido, lo bajo, ¿eh? Narración con lengua de signos. ¿Qué dices? Qué guapo, ¿no? No. Bueno, vamos a dejar ese enfoque de movimiento, el granulado menos. Esto lo bajamos un poquito. Nah, rendimiento. Lo siento mucho, pero paso de historias. No, el granulado me mola en parte. Yo no tengo 120 Hz, si mal no recuerdo. Nada. Nah, 60 yo creo que está bien. No, está bien. Pero esto no es, ¿no? No. Vale. No, paso. No quiero facilidades. Me gusta... A ver, tengo trajes y tal por la reserva. Pero que me den mierdas no me mola. Al menos al principio. Cuando empiece a estar chetado ya lo puedo poner. Pero quiero comenzar normal. O sea, humilde. Por el traje, ¿qué traje? Ah, bueno, porque dan los trajes. Pero ¿puedo no ponerlos? Si puedo no ponerlos, para adelante. Vale, lo gasto cuando quiera. Vale, porque al principio me mola que sea tal. Esto debería estar todo bien. Tacata. ¿Esto lo puedo cambiar? Ah, va por el HDMI, claro. Voces en inglés. Oye, ¿el menú este es normal que sea en negro, chavales? Que me está rayando, tío. No, no. Algo me ha salido a mí mal. ¿No? Porque sí, minimalista es, la verdad. Vale, pues ya debería estar todo, señores. Le damos. Vamos a ver un resumen, sí.
Hey, Pete. I'm working on a college application, and it says I gotta tell them about myself.
More like sell yourself. That's the worst.
You got any advice?
Well, take me. Hi, I'm Peter Parker. I'm 25 years old, I have a bachelor's degree in biophysics, and I'm in love with the greatest woman ever.
Humble brag.
Who is the best journalist in this city.
Word. Go, MJ.
I try to live up to the example set by the other greatest woman ever, my Aunt May.
Humble brag again. Damn.
And a while back I was bitten by a radioactive spider and got superpowers.
Quiero ponerle este traje, tío.
Hey, I'm laying the track as I drive the train.
Los subtítulos se ven chiquitos, ¿no?
I've used my powers to help the city.
¿Puedo...? No. Hay que tragarse la cinemática así. Ahora pongo más grandes los
And
subtítulos.
stop a lot of people who wanted to hurt it. Like my mentor,
Los demonis,
Dr.
el
Otto
Scorpio, el
His
Doctor
lab got
Octavio.
shut down by an old colleague, Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're 17 years old and a student at Brooklyn Vision's Academy.
17 tiene Miles, hostias.
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales. And there is a girl I like who's spectacular.
O sea que esta sí que le molaba.
And I think is one of the best artists in the city.
Ya decía yo que había química ahí.
Also got bitten by a radioactive spider that gave me superpowers.
Esto por la puta cara siempre, pero bueno.
But I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing. The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers.
¿Cómo fue el final del Miles, eh?
No matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though. And I don't plan to. I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can. You just have to...
Ahora pongo...
Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
Yes. Ahora pongo los subtítulos más grandes. Vale, o sea que era un menú... ¡Con el Venom ahí! ¡Dios! ¡Tío, qué putas ganas! Vale, este es el final del Miles y te dice que es 2 años antes. O sea que esto ocurre con Miles con 19 y Peter con 27, ¿no? Un año menos que yo.
We're ready. Are you good? Promise me something.
Anything.
If this doesn't
Sí, claro, yo me lo voy a pasar entero en directo. ¿Puedo ahora...? Yes. Subtítulos. Algo así, ¿no?
take me out.
¿Mejor ahora?
It'll work.
I don't have a lot of time left. I want a chance to say goodbye.
I'm not.
Este es Harry, ¿no?
I will never let you go.
¿Hola? Hostia, esto no lo he leído yo nunca, ¿eh?
We have a bell for a reason. Take your seats.
¿Ella estaba mosqueada o tampoco?
Good morning, class. We have a new teacher joining us today.
¿Cómo? ¿Peter va a ser el profesor de Miles?
My name's Pete, Mr. Parker. And we are all very lucky today, because this is physics class, and physics is awesome. Ever wonder how some insects and birds, reptiles can just run right across a pond? 2 words: surface tension.
Bathroom?
Okay. Now, surface tension is all about cohesion. Okay? Now, in equation form, surface tension, gamma, can be calculated as the force exerted parallel to the surface of a liquid, F, divided by the length, L, of the line over which the force acts. Can anybody...
I need your help.
Mr. Morales, is it? Are you sure this isn't something you can handle yourself?
I'm sure.
Okay, class. Read chapter 4.
El que sea, ¿sabes? Me la suda.
Miles, I need this job. If the principal comes back and sees I'm gone, I'm gonna get fired.
I know, but you gotta see this.
Esto tiene un copy como la casa, ¿no?
I'm so getting fired.
Se viene. O sea, me voy a sentar para disfrutar. ¿Qué dices?
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. We'll be back before we know it.
Good, because I have my college application review with the school
Vas
counselor.
mucho más rápido que en la anterior, ¿eh?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
¿Cómo mola el balanceo, compañero?
You might want to get downtown fast.
Swing it through Brooklyn. Jameson have you on the ground for the bugle?
Still can't believe old Triple J is your new boss.
Really loving the new regime.
You'll whip him into shape in no time. So, what's up with Marco? It's been years since our last showdown.
According to witnesses, he was running down Broadway yelling nonsense. They say he seemed angry and paranoid, delusional. He just exploded.
Man, hopefully Maybe we can calm him down.
I've seen people lose control like this. Be careful.
Good thing there are 2 Spider-Men now.
Good luck.
Thanks, MJ.
Might need the new tech we've been cooking up too.
No way. They're untested. Barely prototypes.
But you brought him, right?
No comment.
La madre que los parió.
Look out!
Wow.
You okay?
Yeah, but I think we found him. Marco!
That Sandman?
MJ wasn't kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself. Open wide!
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea. Oh, crap.
¿Cómo se ve, no?
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
Y a chuparla.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
That was your idea?
Never said it was a good one. It was supposed to be a normal day. Teach physics, have awkward conversations in the teacher's lounge.
¡Guau, tío!
There's
¿Qué
everyone.
es esto?
Gotcha. Spider-Man, think you can sign for this delivery? It's coming in hot.
I'm there! I got him!
Mini Marcos?
Ah, lo es Spider-Man 3, literal. Vale, esto es el tutorial, ¿no?
That Mr. Air stick down, but not before he bonked on my suit.
He's not the only one. Sandman just puked out some new friends.
What the? He can do that?
Apparently. Need you now.
Vale, es el mismo combate que los anteriores.
Mr. Parker,
I'm sorry, who's this?
Principal Evans.
Of course, Principal
All
F.
students have evacuated their classroom. Where are you? Mr. Parker!
I just forgot something in my car.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm just.
¿Perdón?
It worked. I mean, I'm just running back right now.
Get back here and supervise your students, or else.
That does not sound good.
Almost there. How you holding up?
Miles? Principal Evans called.
Oh, man, am I getting expelled?
Hey, you're just cutting class. I abandoned students during a citywide emergency.
Yeah.
Ya, lo de Peter no tiene ningún perdón, de verdad. ¡Chuparlo! Sí. O sea, Sandman siempre, más en los cómics, siempre me ha parecido una bestialidad.
I always hated that name.
I know you're angry at me.
This has nothing to do with you. Leave me alone!
I want to help you. But it's gonna hurt first.
Ah, chuparla. ¡Buah! ¡Qué agobio, tío, de verdad!
Guess he wasn't happy to reconnect.
No le ha hecho ilusión el reencuentro, le ha hecho ilusión. Arena en los huevos y escúchame, y en el esófago. Y ahora soy Miles.
He's not listening. We gotta turn it up a notch. Ow! He hates water. His shoulder's already wet.
Vale, me ha dado porque le he hecho un poco por dentro. Qué guapo, tío. Qué fluido se ve, no tiene sentido alguno. ¿Qué dices? ¡Uah! No tiene sentido alguno esto. Vale, es que quería, digo, a ver si el volumen no se está...
Let me check the grid. Stay safe, dude. You too, Mr. Parker. Will do. Wait, what? He knows?
Yankee knows all. Plus, we were super weird in class earlier.
Knew I never should have taught at a gifted school.
Cool if I borrow some sand? Give us today's forecast, Spider-Man.
100% chance of rain. Got it right where we want him.
¡Yes! ¿Cómo se ve, tío?
Guys, the water tank on the Matheson building should do the trick. We're talking 10,000 gallons here.
Got it. Thanks, Genki.
Should have stayed away, spiders.
¿Moverme de qué?
Still think we got him right where we
Hostia,
want
qué
him?
hostia me ha dado.
I admit I may have spoken too soon. And he's definitely getting bigger.
Lo he hecho tarde. Uf.
We're so close. Spider-Man?
I just wanted to live normal.
¿Te imaginas que se le expira? ¿Sabes? Y suelta a Miles. ¿Peter? ¿Sabes?
There is no other way.
This is getting out of
¿Qué hostia me acaba de dar? Lo sé cómo funciona esto.
Pete, what happened?
I ended up outside. Just keep going up and I'll meet you at the roof. That water tank's our only shot.
¿Me han dado? Me han dado. Ah, vale, tenía que hacer eso.
Where are you, Pete?
Stay inside.
La puta madre.
Guess he's busy. It's gonna be a long day if we don't get that water tank.
¿Hola?
Keep it moving, Miles.
¿Que me mata? Eso estaba parte del... el tutorial, estoy flipando, ¿eh?
I just wanted a regular life.
You can still have one.
It's too late now.
A ver, que puedas convertirte... ¡Hostia, qué susto, chaval! Me cago en Dios.
Why couldn't Marco castles instead. Ma, everything okay? I'm with Pete.
I know. You're on every channel. I'm heading downtown to help coordinate resources and supplies. Is game
¡Qué guapo que le hace capoeira! ¿Qué dices?
But I got this meeting with my counselor later, and the principal thinks that I'm...
Listen, I can talk to your principal, but New York needs you right now.
the coolest mom ever.
And please, be careful. Te quiero, mijo.
Like Ma said, can't let New York down.
Hola, ¿puedo mirar? Claro, cabrón. ¡Toma! Ahora vas y vuelves. Vale. ¡Uy, chaval!
I wish I could just write about this for my essay. Get into any college I wanted. Or Spider-Man would. Right. Brainstorm later, Miles. Focus.
Guapísimo los remates en el aire.
How's it going, Spider-Man? Almost there. The water tank's ours. Actually, it's his now.
Vale.
Hey, sorry.
Un poco punky, ¿no?
He's trying to eat me. Give him a drink instead. Did we do
Están
it?
llenos de arena, tío. Qué guapo el detalle. Se ve demasiado bien y fluido. A ver, lo tengo en rendimiento, para 60 FPS.
Break out the new toys. The suit's last software patch wasn't stable, but here goes nothing.
Alarañas.
The web wings? They're flying. But we're not out of this yet. Marco's at Pier 4 Beach. What happens if he gets all that sand? Think he just did. Gonna need you ASAP, Miles. Yeah, I see him all right. I'm right behind you.
Ah. ¿Qué es esto, tío? ¿Por qué cómo este juego puede empezar así?
What did I just get myself into? You gotta calm down, Marco. Innocent people are in
Eso tendría
danger.
que...
Care about them, but not me. They wouldn't listen to Marco, but they can't ignore Sandman.
Pero están chetadísimas estas alas, ¿no? The fuck?
Miles, one and only.
Yo creía que era Electro, ¿sabes?
Any ideas?
A llover, ya ves, solucionaría toda la movida, ¿eh?
Yeah. Class is back in session.
Remate devastador. A ver, prefiero currarlo, ¿no?
Storm is generating a lot of electricity. What happens to the surface tension of sand if you turn up the voltage? Oh, you're right. That's when I stuck the minis. A+. You absorb enough energy. I'll shoot it right at him. You want me to get hit by lightning? Can you handle it? Only one way to find out. You're done.
Tío, no puedo hablar. Puta madre.
Now or never, Spider-Man! Time to move!
Why won't you just give up?
Because we promised to protect this city!
Estoy flipando, no puedo, no sé.
We good? We're good!
I have sand everywhere.
¿Qué es
Marco, it's
esto?
gonna be okay.
I haven't been okay for a long time.
If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
Tiene sentido.
You're the ones who are gonna need help when they come for you.
Come for us.
Seis meses antes. No, hombre, no. ¡No! Ya está, contagiado. Esto que hará que es Predator, ¿no? Rico.
A fate you will not share.
Qué guapo se ve Kraven, tío.
I've been in your shadow for hours, but you sense nothing. Pathetic.
A chuparla. No, yo siempre he sido Team Venom Carnage, ¿eh? Kraven siempre lo he visto un poco como, ok. Ahora, esos tríceps, que tiene más tríceps que hombros, tú.
And this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Va por todos, chaval.
The great hunt begins.
Está guapo, ¿eh? Tiene músculos en los músculos. O sea, músculos sobre músculos. ¡Nah! Se me acaba de poner el pelo de punta, compañero. ¡Wow! ¡Wow!
Pete, you seeing this?
Hold on a sec, Miles. I got it. You're gonna be safe.
Por la cara ese saltito.
Yeah, same here. Hey, Genki?
I know.
¿Cuándo sale en PC? Mínimo el año que viene, sí.
What's happening to the requests that are coming in?
They'll all get queued, but... Wait. I'm gonna try a workaround.
Work fast.
Right before the app went down, I saw a request for help at
El
Liberty and
Genki cómo ha
Broadway.
cambiado, chaval.
Headed there now. What a mess! Marco,
Wow.
what got into you? There they are. I've got you. Hold on. You okay? I am now. Thank you.
Spider-Man, Chief needs your help.
One thing's for certain. We got Marco in custody, and we'll be seeking the maximum sentence we get.
Spider-Man, got a minute?
Sí, claro.
Got a call with the precinct up ahead and the line cut out. We gotta get through to set up triage.
On it, Chief.
That did it.
Mr. Parker, I need your help to get the app back online.
What do you need?
Get to the roof of the building on Worth and Lafayette.
What's the plan?
It's gonna be hours before the telecom network's back up, so we're gonna create our own network.
That's a big job. How long have you been planning this?
Dreaming about it since 7th grade, but planning, for the last 2 minutes or so.
Está todo lleno de arena, chaval.
There should be a launcher around there.
What is all this stuff?
Environmental study by a new startup. The launcher's for high-altitude weather sensors.
And this startup gave us permission?
Yes. I checked with the head guy. Super nice. Seemed excited about helping out Spider-Man.
Okay.
Por la
Tell me
cara.
what to do.
El menú, no lo sé. ¿Y ahora quién limpia? Bomberos, equipos de... Sí que se sabe, o creo que esto es pajarada mía,
Got him.
de que hay unos fondos públicos para los desastres de superhéroes. Creo que en las películas de Vengadores comentan sobre eso. Sé que en los cómics sí que lo hay.
Oh, no. It's all opt-in. Just New Yorkers.
Y son fondos de millones y millones y millones para desastres de superhéroes y tal. Ya, me tengo que acordar de las arañas. ¿Quiere dar la intro del juego? De lo mejor que he jugado en años. En años.
7th grade me was so wholesome.
Okay, now, how do we get this thing airborne?
There's a lot of competing signal traffic, so try to follow the path I marked on your visor. It'll give us a clearer signal.
Ahora de repente estamos en el Harry Potter de la Play 1, ¿sabes?
Network should be online. Let me notify the app users. Reports should start coming in any minute now.
Qué guapo, tío.
We did it.
Back in business.
No, no lo tengo. Nivel 2. El PC. Ahora. Bueno, ahora lo veremos, pero quiero poner la cámara más grande y tal, pero que no moleste en el HUD. Así de nivel de punto de habilidad, vale. Por lo que veo hay habilidades entre los dos y habilidades individuales. No, pero no quiero. No, pues nada. O sea que se tiene que conseguir un porronazo de puntos de habilidad. Yeah. ¿Esto qué? L1X. Vale. Qué guapo. Tú, qué detalle tienen los modelos. No tiene sentido alguno, tío. Hostia, esto mola, ¿eh? ¡Qué guapo! ¿Pero qué es esto, tío? No, yo soy de Peter. O sea, es que... No sé dónde tengo mis cómics. Los tengo por aquí guardados. Ah, tengo 3 puntos de habilidad. Ah, pues... Tiquita. Han improvisado, o sea, han improvisado, iba a decir improved, ¿sabes? Han mejorado muchísimo en velocidad de navegación, ¿no? Por la ciudad. Hostia, qué guapo. Oh, qué guapo eso. ¿Cómo con reabastecimiento? Recibe la carga de tiros al final... Ah, vale. Y bloquear con éxito. Ah, sí, que hay bloqueo. Yo siempre he esquivado. Vale, vamos a mejorar a Miles. Casi tiene este. Oh, y este para daño en área. Va a estar tocho. Ah, de momento no hace falta tal. Vale. Sí, pues vámonos. ¿No crees que voy a utilizar mucho yo las alas, eh? Vale, básicamente es el parry. Ah. Pero al cuadrado. Ahí está.
Stealing weapons? Not on my watch. Stick to the plan. Whose idea was it to have a gun club in the city? Here we go. I think I'm gonna start a petition. Replace all the gun clubs with something better.
El combate lo han mejorado. Me cago en Dios, qué combate más divertido.
For example, you take a punch really well. Good job. You don't want more.
Me ha dado, eh.
Hey, I think I'm onto something. Less guns, more compliments.
Vale, me han dado bien fuerte aquí. Hostia, el traje. ¿Han caído los dos? Sí. Y el traje todo roto. Guapo, que ahora te den componentes las misiones. Uy, no se ha guardado el traje roto en la cinemática. ¿Está lo de viajar en tren? No tiene sentido que en este juego utilice viaje rápido. Pieditos para obtener componentes. Puedes usar los componentes para crear mejoras. Vale, en este caso, el lanzatelarañas. El alzamiento. Por la cara. No, pero no quiero... Ah, lanzar... Bueno, venga, vale. Vale. Y luego ya el árbol de mejora del dispositivo. ¿Dónde encontrar? ¿Qué dices? ¡Hala! ¡Qué bueno! Un poquito de RPG aquí, ¿no? Un poco de farmeico. Y los artilugios puedo cambiar entre... O los dos tienen el mismo. No es la mejor animación de un coche que he visto nunca, la verdad. ¿Cómo se utilizaba el cacharro? Ah, el R1. Hostia, está guapo.
Stress masquerades as anger sometimes. Just keep looking for people to help.
Now you sound like you're angry.
I'm not angry, Miles. Just focus.
That's what my mom always says when she's angry.
Come on. You've known me for a
Está
long
guapísimo el
time.
combate.
When have you ever seen me angry?
I'm thinking.
It was a rhetorical question.
Got it. That one time we were playing a board game at your place and you kept losing.
I wasn't angry at you. I was angry at the universe. Oh, it's on, Spider-Man.
Mira, aquí anda. Llevo un rato queriéndote darte. Hola, ¿cómo has podido aguantar esa somanta de hostias? Oye, ¿tú qué haces? Bien. Qué guapo que los trajes se rompen. Qué detalle, me cago en Dios.
Okay, the new app is compiling. I figured as long as we're at it, we might as well give it an upgrade.
We don't need anything fancy. We just need to see citizen reports.
Totally. While the patch is updating, we should widen the net.
Vale.
Let's check in with Miles.
Venga. Desde la aplicación cambias. Esto está guay. Esto está chocolaco.
Over there. She was having trouble breathing.
No, yo creo que para el Venom queda que flipas, ¿no?
What do you need?
Como para el
Get to the
simbionte,
roof
sí.
of that building nearby.
Yo, you sounded stressed earlier. You doing okay?
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and I'm hungry, and the vending machine only has those plain low sodium table crackers.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'll manage. Hey, so I'm finally doing that app upgrade I've been talking about, with a little help from my friend.
¿Cómo se raya Miles, para que sus panas estén
That's a
bien?
brilliant pun that doesn't make sense to you yet, but it will in a minute.
Qué detalle, tío, que todo de... Buah. Lo guapo que con Miles, mira, sigo haciendo mis piruetes. Hay muchos movimientos que veo que no han cambiado. Pero ¿para qué hacerlo, no? No hace falta tampoco.
Okay, I'm here.
There should be a launcher somewhere around there.
I don't see anything that looks like a launcher. Maybe it's under the sand?
Puede ser, sí. ¿Y cómo despejo yo esto? Ah, agua. O sea, la arena no funciona así, pero ok.
Okay, I see the launcher. Now what?
You're gonna 3D print a friend.
Una amigui. ¿Por qué no lo pones en español? Porque he preguntado a los que estaban aquí antes y todos preferían en inglés.
FRND.
Yo incluido.
Let me guess.
No es un inglés difícil y a la mala si no sabes inglés sabes
It
leer.
doesn't really matter.
Pero hay que saber inglés, chavales, estamos en 2023.
Correlated signals.
Over the air computation? You're a genius, Genki.
Oh, you.
Harina leche en polvo, claro.
Marked a path for optimal network stability.
Vale, me imagino que esto luego será un minijuego, ¿no? Era pillarla a la red. Pa'lante, pa'lante. El amigui. Hostia, es complicadete, fuera coñas. Como que se va desviando que flipas.
Okay, local network is connected. New crime report.
I see it. On my way.
Que no me gustan las alas, tío. De verdad, Me parece que están sobre rotas. O sea, ¿ahora qué pasa? ¿Que Nueva York es la ciudad del viento? ¿O qué pasa?
Hey, need a hand?
Liadita, ¿no?
Lost your keys? There's a
No.
locksmith up the street. All of you guys are for one armored car? Seems like overkill. What if instead of stealing, you, I don't know, tried to help rescue people?
Pa' adentro.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Ma. You okay?
See? I'm downtown helping Gloria at Feast. Have you met with Mr. Sumida?
No.
¿Qué dijimos? Spider-Man isn't going to
Lo sé, lo sé.
college.
I'll make it, Ma. Promise. Gotta run.
Enough of this. Bring in the big guns.
Big guns?
Madre mía, la de palos que... ¡Ay! Para allá. La de palos que aguantan, ¿sabes? Yo que no aguantaría ni un roce. A ver, los pichardos. Hostia, me viene con puños americanos, ¿sabes? Fíjate. Bloquea. ¿Cómo se bloquea? Ah, vale. Vale, leo,
I
¿no?
could be in physics class right now, memorizing abstract equations for hypothetical situations. I think I
Espérate,
like
mira,
this
toma.
kind of physics better.
¿Venís más o qué?
Shoot the spider! That's bad advice.
Why try when you've already lost?
¡Bof! Combate es como más intenso, ¿sabes? Como que las hostias se sienten más. ¿Y este?
Still got work to do. Squash the spider.
¿Perdón? ¿Perdón? A ver el bloqueo. Ah, muy bien, ¿no? Buah, colega, de verdad. Me va a matar este tonto polla. Buen bug, ¿no?
Okay, the app's finally updated. Check it out.
¿Cómo sabes que es literal,
Ooh, nice work.
New requests just came in.
Genki, nice work on the app. This will help a lot of people.
Thanks.
Miles, let's hit these last requests and get back to school.
Sí se nota el cambio, ¿eh? También, ¿cuánto ha pasado desde el Miles?
Spider-Man! Save us!
Some kind of crystal shot through a wall and ruptured a gas line.
A crystal? I'll check it out.
That crystal's back there. We didn't touch it.
Esto es lo que ha soltado Sandman, ¿no?
What the hell? Didn't we just whoop you? You still here, Marco?
Miles, it's MJ. Just checking in.
I think I'm finding Sandman again. Did he escape already?
No, I'm at the raft. He's right in front of me. But I have a hunch. Sit tight. Let me talk to his doctors.
Toma.
Okay, now you pissed me off.
Ah, vale, esto antes era más difícil.
Okay, I talked to the doctors. Is there a sand crystal thingy near you?
Yes.
Okay. The doctors say Marco's mind is broken. Literally shattered into pieces.
Freaky! So why are these sand dudes attacking me?
Probably bits of his subconscious trying to protect whatever's in that crystal. But listen, if you can find all the pieces, they say you might be able to make him whole again.
Just being a sand person sounds complicated.
Que me ha mirado mal el
Okay,
extintor.
Marco. What was your subconscious protecting?
Vale, por lo que veo, creo que lo puedo hacer esto un poquito más grande. Y seguirá sin molestar. Yeah. Hostia, sonan de mando.
Talking crystal. Okay. Seems like it holds a part of Marco's memory. MJ said that there were more crystals scattered around the city.
Estas son las colecciones, ¿no? Yeah. Recuerdos de Marco, qué guapo.
Gotta keep an eye out.
Mucho coleccionable, ¿no?
Hey, you wanna grab that last
¡Dale ahí, Sebas! ¡No! ¿Por qué las alertas se han puesto chicas? Las alertas se han puesto chicas. Muchas gracias, Sebas, por ese tier 1, tío. Bienvenido, bienvenido. Esa primera suscripción, muchísimas gracias.
On it.
Wow, qué guapo.
Genki, is Mrs. Sumida still there?
Yeah, he's with Haley right
¿Cómo,
now.
Dani?
She's trying to stall him for you.
Nice. Hopefully he's gonna tell me how to write my college essay.
You're not done with that yet? You know, since I already got into ESU, I could help you.
Nah, you do too much already. Plus, if you helped me get into college, you never shut up about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, stay away from that limo. Ah!
Hola, Seba, muchas gracias, muchas gracias. ¡Hola!
Paparazzi's bad enough, but paparazzi with guns? Y'all are the worst, you know that? Why can't we all just let people be people?
Sale saliva, de los enemigos ahí cuando les pegas. Hijo de puta, me has dado. Qué guapo el combate, tío.
Let's check on that person in the limo.
¿Quién? Ah. Está hecho. ¡Coño! ¡Es el Jameson!
Jonah Jameson. I gotta tell Spider-Man. All right, Mr. Jameson. Let's get you to the hospital. Spider-Man, you gotta come see who the VIP in the limo was.
I shudder in anticipation. Sealing a hydrant, then I'm on my way.
Mr. Jameson, it's Spider-Man. Are you with me?
Flying in! On your left!
Hey, Spider-Man. Look who it is.
What? Where am I? Spider-Man!
Jonah,
my sunshine. You okay?
Help! I've been abducted!
What? No, I'm helping you, man.
Someone get a photo with this! Mass criminals kidnap beloved newsman!
Some things never change. Just be nice to the doctors.
¿Puedo hacer piruetas con él? No. ¿Te imaginas?
Oh, they kidnapped me! I did not consent! Menaces. I'm surrounded by menaces! But J. Jonah Jameson is not going anywhere, you hear me? I'm not going anywhere! Wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
Mr. Parker, where are you?
Principal Evans.
Uf, liadita.
Yes, this is me, Peter Parker. I'm sorry. There was an emergency, and I'll be there soon. I promise.
I better see you in 10 seconds or...
Oh no. All right, you're breaking up. Well, soon. I can't believe I just did that.
Gente, ¿me puedo poner yo un poco más grandecillo? Estaría bien, ¿no?
Where's Mr. Sumida?
Oh, he just left. Something about going on vacation?
What? That's incredible, Haley.
Also, while you were gone, I found out that I got the Rand scholarship.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Bro, that's like a full ride. Well, big day for everyone. I'm really missing out.
Oh, man. I can't watch this. But I also can't look away.
Principal Evans.
Yeah. Guess who decided to show up today?
I know this looks terrible.
Looks?
And I'm so sorry.
It's more than looks.
No, I know.
This is
And this is the last thing that I wanted to happen, and it'll never happen again.
I've had enough of this.
No, look.
No more excuses. Your job is to protect these students, not to abandon them. You're fired.
Dude, you being Spider-Man, it must be so hard keeping a job.
Es que, pero yo no lo entiendo.
I'm sure that you're gonna figure it out.
Tío, que hable con el Estado de, escucha, ¿no? Con el gobierno, con el ayuntamiento de, señores, os doy protección 24/7 a cambio de, yo qué sé, $5.000 al mes. O 10.000. Un sueldo, tío, no sé, un sueldito humilde. Pero no intentar. Así no hace falta el tener la doble identidad, ¿sabes? Pienso.
Hey, sorry about the job. You weren't the worst teacher we've ever had, if that helps.
Think I can put that on my resume?
Well, listen. There's an open photo call at the New York Bulletin. I just sent a shot in yesterday. It's not
No, hombre, un
much
refugio
money,
tampoco,
but
¿no?
it's
Literalmente eres un
It's
puto
Robbie
superhéroe.
Robertson's paper. We used to work together at the Bugle. I think I know just what he'd like. Thanks, Miles.
money. No problem. I might send him a few more shots, too, if I have time.
Robbie always said, don't show me the city, show me New York.
Sí, esto lo han mejorado. Hola. ¿Cómo se ve el jueguito, hermano? Muchísimo más natural. ¡Oh! Que estoy flipando cómo se ve esto, tío. Todavía no se pueden mirar los trajes, ¿no? Me apetecía. No, todavía no. ¿Cómo se hacen piruetas? Cuadrado y flechas. A ver, tenemos un delito por ahí. Vámonos. Nah. ¿Perdón?
That guy nearly hit somebody. I better do something.
Wait a minute! Drive! Drive!
Think you ran a few reds, guys?
No! You ain't taking us!
Ah, vale, eso lo Quick Time Event.
Chalk one up for the good guys.
Vale. Con un frisbee de Capitán América.
There. Now to submit and...
Oh, lo puedes hacer siempre.
How you doing, son?
Robbie, hi. I know this is out of the blue, but I wanted to let you know I just sent in a photo for your open call.
Wonderful. We can definitely run this. I gotta duck into a meeting, but if you find the beating heart of New York anywhere else, send them my way. It's good to hear from you.
You too, Robbie. Thanks.
Vale. Y el distrito se avanza, vale. O sea, que hay un progreso por distritos. Vamos a rastrear las actividades de 14 distritos de Nueva York. Conforme avances en la historia se bloquean nuevas actividades. Cada distrito tiene 3 niveles de recompensas. El segundo nivel de recompensa que te permite iniciar el viaje rápido en este distrito. ¡Ah, amigo! Vale, vale, vale. Y te dice lo que hay. Recuerdos, sesiones, solicitudes. Perfecto. Qué guapo. Mucho farmeo, ¿eh? Explora la ciudad para revelar identidades cercanas y añadirlas al mapa. Perfecto. Yes, esto sigue siendo igual. Ok. Vale, puedes cancelar lo que quieras cuando quieras. ¡Estamos los dos!
Well, look who's in the neighborhood. Yo, what's your thing? We should take this on the road sometime. Knock him dead, Spidey.
Sounds like a good excuse to finally build that Spider-Man.
Digo, lo van a hacer, ¿no? Lo van a hacer y lo hicieron. Lo hicieron. Lo hicieron. Vale, señores, vamos a hacer una cosita, ¿vale? No puedo subirme yo. No empiezo con la música. ¿No puedo subirme al tanque este? Vale, señores, vamos a hacer una cosa. Voy a hacer un pis porque me estoy meando. Vamos a pillar algo de merendar. Y ahora volvemos, ¿vale? Así que aprovechar vosotros. Pillaos algo de comer, algo de beber. Si tenéis que ir al baño, ir al baño. Y ahora venimos. Que le quiero dar. Y me voy a cambiar el pantalón, que estoy con un vaquero. Y me voy a poner un chándal cómodo para seguir dándole caña. Vale, vamos a darle. Cositas. Sí. Toma ya. Esto lo tengo que enseñar. Pues no le digo a mi madre que estoy jugando al Spider-Man y tal. Y digo, joder, no sé qué hacerme de merendar. Porque no veía gran cosa. Y me ha hecho unas palomitas en este cubo que me compré yo cuando fui a ver la última de Spider-Man. Y yo sé que esto lo ha hecho aposta. Vale, Sea, muchas gracias por haberte pasado. Vale, ahora hacer el parguerillas, ¿no? ¿Y la foto?
But I'm telling you, they're so delicious, it's a crime. Not an actual crime, though, because then I would stop it.
Or you could try some of our gnocchi, which is a lot.
How does it look? Was that good? If it's great, post it. If it's not, let it die.
Okay, you can send it to me. And also, am I prominent in the picture? I do represent a larger customer base.
Otra, señores.
The bodega beef. It was already a rivalry for the ages when it was just David versus Goliath. But when Tails had to deal with the bodega copying his success by using the exact same mascot, it stepped up.
Fucking Spider-Man! Hate to interrupt a business meeting, but wait, no, I don't. Bang!
El otro defendiéndose con la barra, ¿sabes? Como si le hiciese algo. ¡Oh, qué guapo eso, tío! ¿Y esto qué es?
That's the thing about business deals. Nobody ever expects spiders.
Hola, ¿puedo dar el triángulo? Ah, vale, los componentes.
Old underground tech. Without the
Vale,
tinkerer,
vale.
they were picked apart like vultures. I'll let Miles know we can put this stuff to better use.
¿Tirachinas? Ah, vale, el este, ¿no? Me imagino que será esto.
My suit is sandy in all the wrong places. Might be time for a change.
¿Hola?
Looks like one of Marco's memory crystals Miles told me about. I should check it out. Thought I'd see you guys again. Sand in my boots, in my gloves. This is a nightmare.
Qué guapo los remates, tío. Vale.
Time to check out that crystal.
Someone's watching us, Kimia. But I don't want you to worry. That's my job.
Marco thought he was being watched. And who's Kimia?
O sea que Kraven, la movida es que fue antes a por Sandman y por eso se le piró la olla, ¿no? Hostia, va a estar guapísimo este juego. No, sí se limpia. Sí se limpia, ¿eh? Dale, Donel, suelte. Vale, ya tenemos main. Mira, sale atrás. ¡Ey! ¿Un nuevo traje o qué? ¡Los trajes! Con ficha de ciudad, vale. Puedes crear nuevos estilos para tus trajes. ¿Qué dices? ¡Oh! A la derecha. Vale, vale, vale. El clásico está guapísimo. El escarlata, este siempre me ha flipado este traje. Este traje siempre me ha flipado. Y este que te lo dan por la reserva, ¿no? Me parece una bestial. Ahora, los trajes no tienen sentido, ¿eh? Vale, periquillo. Vamos a ponerle el clásico. Me flipa este traje. ¿Y de Miles? No. Me parece demasiado con la capa. Hay un huevo de trajes, ¿eh? Vamos a poner a los dos clásicos. Hostia, los estilos están guays, ¿eh? Pero no quiero que se confundan. Soy muy clásico yo para esta mierda. Vale. Esto se podría mejorar. Esto me mola. Esto está tochísimo. Y no tengo más, vale.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, I'm headed to your place to drop something off. Is the back door unlocked?
I don't know. I left in a hurry this morning. I'll just meet you there.
Okay, cool. You and Miles get back to school okay?
Yep.
Quite a first day for you. Hopefully tomorrow will be quieter.
I am sure it will be. See you in a bit. What's worse than getting fired? Telling your girlfriend that you got fired.
Yep. Suerte, colega.
That car does not care for traffic laws.
Punch it! Big mistake! Spider-Man's fighter!
Facilito, ¿no? Antes era mucho más difícil. Antes esto era mucho más difícil. Me mola porque hay un nivel de tráfico súper tocho que es... Pega más con Nueva York que lo que eran las anteriores, ¿no? Hola. ¿Y lo sencillo que es esto ahora, qué? Dios, cómo suena. No soltéis spoilers.
Traffic was awful. Sandman really made a mess. Seems like you're getting the hang of that thing. Well, it is convenient in the city, but I'm not convinced I'm a bike person.
You convinced me.
Hola ahí, mis niños.
What's wrong?
I got fired.
You were so excited about this job.
I know. I had the whole semester planned out. Next week, we were gonna make a potato-powered helicopter.
I'm so sorry. I might be joining you in the unemployment line.
Jonah already cleaning house?
Sort of.
Ups.
He's instituting a radical meritocracy.
Yikes,
¿Qué es eso que se hicieron en la boca? Nah, cosas de mayores.
Whoever doesn't write a front
No os
page
toca
by
todavía.
next week is fired.
Oh, well, you'll be fine then, because you're the best reporter they have. What you got in there?
Unsold Simcaria books. Running out of storage at my place.
But you got great reviews.
I sold 14 copies. Nobody wanted to read about Simcaria. The Bugle is the biggest outlet in the city. I can make a difference there. But if I get fired, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you even need the Bugle to do what you want to do?
I tried making an impact from the outside and 14 copies. Now I need to change things from the inside.
Oh, oh. Eso a mí sería un problema.
I haven't had time to clean.
No he visto aparcada la moto.
Back room?
Yeah. I'm just gonna tidy up a bit.
Sí, por favor. Oh, shit. Peter Parker. Cobro de hipoteca. Cantidad adeudada, 4.700 pavos. Comisión por retraso, 300 pavos. Sí soy. Así que 4.764 pavazos. Ahí lo llevas. Me queda $500.000 para pagar la casa. Perdón, $500.000. Estamos locos. $7% de interés con una amortización de... Eso es, 277 meses. ¿Eso cuántos años es? No, calendario no, calculadora. ¡Boludo! 23 años, nada mal, ¿eh? Nada mal.
May mortgaged the house to keep Beast afloat. And now I'm sinking.
Martes, octubre. Hace 5 días esto. Bueno, al menos lo que sale en el círculo del calendario. Speed Donagon. Pero esto, cabrón, no es recoger, esto es leer. Escúchame, Peter. Esto es un problema muy grave. O sea, yo a esto, así, diría que tienes un problema. Y no es de orden, eso es un problema más grave.
Bummer that the teaching thing didn't work out. What's next, do you think?
I don't know.
To be honest, I'd like to take some time off, but I can't really afford to.
What about selling the house?
I can't. I mean, I could, but I can't.
No, porque de la
If you
tía
need
May, ¿no?
time, I can cover the mortgage.
No, I can't let you do that. Plus, you said Jonah might clean house.
I won't let him fire me. I know how much this house means to you.
Vale,
We'll
todavía no.
figure it out.
I don't deserve you. Hey, so, have you thought any more about moving in?
We talked about this. I need to be in the city, close to where the action is.
But think of all the romantic dinners we could have here.
Así me gusta, Peter.
Time you were home for dinner.
Fair point.
Mierda. ¿En serio ahora me haces ir? No, que me echan bronca.
Is all this May's stuff?
Yeah, I need to donate it, but not just yet. What are you looking at?
Some pretty cute old photos of you.
Man, I haven't seen these in a while.
Dale.
I think that was in my bedroom. Why did she take a picture of that? Balance. What does that mean? Wonder if this is still there. I'm gonna go take a
Puñetazo.
look.
Let me know what you find. I'm gonna keep looking at these photos you've never shown me. Oh, adorable.
Escúchame, anda un poco como gigachat, ¿no? El Peter.
Where was that hole again?
Aquí, ¿no? ¡Hey, yo! Aquí lo tenéis. El póster blanco y negro. La portada del primer cómic de Spider-Man. Haciendo sus mierdas y tal. Máscara old school. Mira, hojas del diseño del lanzatelarañas. Qué guapo. Estás que aquí no hay easter eggs o algo así. Se repiten los modelos. Uf. Claro, ¿quién iba a prestar tanta atención, no? Oye, pedazo de cuarto ahora que lo estoy viendo. ¡Ah, tío Ben!
Oh, May, the size of those glasses. Uncle Ben, looking good.
Y aquí lo de la pelea, con donde empezó todo. ¡Qué guapo, tío! ¡Qué guapo!
Spider-Man, is he a threat or a menace? Our phone lines are open.
Menace. Definitely a big fat menace. Let me tell you something about this so-called superhero. He's neither super nor a hero. So what does that add up to? A fraud? An attention seeker? It's a bunch of nonsense.
What was that?
What was what?
Peter.
Oh, I thought I heard a rat in the wall.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I was just...
When I was your age, I was head of the debate club, captain of the soccer team, and second violin in
Toma ya.
Every year, I wanted a new feather in my cap. But when I tried to add honor roll student on top, I fell apart. Instead of being good at a few things, I wasn't good at anything. So, I scaled back. Balance is a process, not a destination.
Escucha, no ha dicho tonterías, ¿eh?
I'm still working on that. Oh, come on. Come on.
No ha dicho tonterías, ¿eh? Pásale
He
tú.
had a point. Can't take too much on. Something's gotta give. I should go check on MJ.
No ha dicho ni una tontería, ¿eh?
Just got a tip. Raph's moving a couple of inmates to Ravencroft tomorrow for evaluation.
They say who?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
MJ!
Whoa. Doctors haven't cleared me for MJ hugs yet.
Sorry.
Harry. I missed you.
I missed you too. I heard about May. I'm so sorry.
De todo esto no me acuerdo bien, ¿eh?
So how
El
was
cojo.
Europe?
Sorry about all that. I was being treated in isolation here in the city, and I didn't want you guys to worry about me.
Is it the same thing your mom had?
It was. Past tense. We think it's in remission.
Harry, this is... I can't believe it. You look great.
I feel great.
Parece que tiene como
I have to get
40.
to work.
No, hombre, no.
Dinner tomorrow?
Coney Island? For old time's sake?
It's a date.
That's new.
Yeah, it's a little skill she picked up when we were in Sakaria.
Sorry for coming by unannounced and all.
What? No, are you kidding? You want to come inside?
Escucha, tiene el mismo coche que yo.
Actually,
Harry, ¿quién es su mejor amigo?
to go for a ride with me.
Sure. I'm
Hola, es el mismo coche.
Fire is still on the road.
I was thinking we might roll like we
Yes, Ángel.
Is that
Es el exacto mismo coche.
Nah, I found it on the internet.
A ver, no por dentro y tal, ¿no? Pero por fuera el modelo es...
Yeah. It's even got the same stickers and everything. You
No, el mío es más
sure this
bonito.
isn't my bike?
You ready?
Yeah. Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on. Try to keep up.
Espera.
You sure you're up for this?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I was using the cane just for insurance, but I don't even need it.
I think you have more energy than I do.
So, tell me everything. What's been keeping you busy?
Just substitute teaching in between getting fired. I've also been tutoring a high school kid. He's special. Reminds me a little of me, actually.
Lucky kid. I never would have passed honors calc without your help. Hey, I read about your old boss, Dr. Octavius. That must have been crazy.
Joder, que se me fue.
Yeah. I wish you'd been around. Harry, why didn't you tell me you were sick? I'd have been there in a shot.
You wouldn't have liked what you'd seen. The treatment was horrible. I was floating in a tank with a healing agent. It gave me awful nightmares.
A tank?
Wow. Experimental stuff.
Wait, we're at Midtown High. Is that actually where we're going?
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Ya, me está ganando un cojo en bici, o sea, acojonante.
This place looks exactly the same as it did 10 years ago. Oh.
Thanks. Come on.
Why'd you bring us here? We both hated high school.
Remember that time Flash and his buddies cornered me and broke my laptop? We lost that presentation.
For the Young Entrepreneurs Competition. We worked for months on that thing.
And the state meet was the next morning.
I had a backup on a USB.
But it was in your locker.
We called the school begging to let us in.
But they said no. It was after hours.
We were so desperate, we walked around the entire school, trying every door.
Until we got to this one.
Wait, what do you...
I remember we had to jimmy it.
Hola por la cara.
Shall we?
GTA San Andreas, pero en bien, ¿no?
Coast is clear. Come on. You sure the drive is upstairs in your locker?
Pretty sure.
What? You said you were sure.
I was. I mean, I am. Why are you asking now?
Next up to bat is rookie all-star, number 12.
Hold up.
Eric Monticelli.
It's right field Rick.
What's he doing here on Friday night?
Listening to the game?
RBI.
Show us that Rookie of the Month stuff, kid. You're gonna be on this team forever.
Estoy emocionado, ¿sabes?
Let's make a run for it. No, wait. He'll see us.
Este Peters es el cómic.
We're gonna see him around for a lot of years. The fans are putting the pressure on this team to
Just aim it at something loud.
stretch, and they're
Bucket.
rising to the occasion.
Too Ash, get ready to be tackled.
Yeah.
Heyo!
A runtime error?
No, we need noise. Damage. Nice. Come on.
This is what criminals do. Am I a criminal?
Yes.
Hey, forgot to tell you I showed our presentation to my mom. She thought it was really great. She had one critique though. The name. She said we should rename it Heal the World.
Holy cow, that's perfect.
Right? Once we get to the top of the stairs, your locker's right there, right? Get down.
Yups.
Did he see us?
Nah.
I don't think so.
Split up. I'm being back at the gym.
Hey, who's that?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble, Mayday.
Ah, vale, ya tiene poderes. Vale.
Oh no, I'm out.
En el techo.
Where are you, you little punk? Someone in here playing tricks, huh?
I could really use a refill on my web shooters. Wait, I think I have extra web fluid stuff in the photo lab.
No, hombre, no.
This is all still kind of new. I gotta get better at fluid management.
Yo también tengo que ser mejor en mi administración de fluidos. La verdad. ¿Qué cojones estoy? ¿Qué es esto? Ah. Se bugueó la chaqueta. Demasiada textura, ¿no? Ah. ¿Podemos ir por aquí? Gracias.
So,
Hombre, no.
library to photo lab to gym, gym to locker. Easy.
Vale.
Path is clear. Time to move.
What was that?
Ah.
Hey!
Oh, I really wish I'd backed this project up online.
Was definitely a kid. No such thing as the ghost of Midtown.
Oh.
Heating vents. A spider's best friend. Okay, where did I leave my web fluid stuff? I'll admit to a little bit of hero worship here. I know I put He's under here somewhere. Gotcha. Shoot. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Now mix this up just right. Hello, friend. I really should
¿Te imaginas tener estos poderes?
capacity these things so I don't run out.
¿Con qué año? 16.
Now to meet Harry at the gym. Gym is on the other side of that fan. Gotta get past it.
Lo de que con los poderes se le arregle la pista y tal es algo que se fumaron en las películas antiguas y ya está, ¿eh?
Forgot I put that here. Gotta start keeping track of these things.
Vale, pero no la puedo coger.
I can't get away from this guy. Gotta distract him so I can get out of here.
What's that?
This is me making a break for it.
You can just stay where you are, kid. Stop running away.
I bet Harry's already at the gym. Gotta hurry.
Yeah. Tío, me mola un huevo esta escena. Eso no habrá sonado, ¿no?
Right field, Rick. Gotta move him away from that door. Really sorry for the mess, Rick.
Okay. Now, you can't tell me we don't have a damn ghost.
Uno que no quieren fantasmas y el otro. No puedo. ¡Oh! ¡Qué cerca!
Dude, I thought you got caught. We gotta grab that thumb drive and get out of here. Let's cut through the gym. It's all coming back. That was crazy.
Well, this place looks the same. Except no security guard on our tails. Which gives us a minute for some hoops.
You sure you're up for this?
Question is, are you?
Let's see. Where do you think that security guard is?
Palomita.
He's still in the East Wing. Then let's get that thumb drive out of your locker and get out of here. We gotta make Flash pay for breaking your laptop.
Just let it go.
You can't just let him get away with it.
He's captain of the football team. Oh, our best revenge is to win that competition tomorrow.
La banda sonora está guapísima, ¿eh?
Quick, get under there. Gotta get him back in that elevator.
I checked this floor 3 times already. This is a damn goose chase. Somebody in there? What's going on?
He's gone.
Casi mira para atrás, tú.
That one. Oh, yeah.
What is this?
No, Flash Thompson nunca ha sido el
Go
Venom.
on. Take it.
¿No? Que yo recuerde. No, sí, Flash, sí, sí. No, eso, Eddie Brock, coño.
This guy part of
Siempre fue Eddie, ¿no?
Nope. Run. Hey!
Dude, we're gonna get arrested.
Not if he doesn't catch us.
This is not the kind of nostalgia I like.
¿No estaba cojo el otro?
You still got that thumb drive? Yeah.
Como agente Venom, tócate los cojones.
Almost there.
Open up, it's the police. I called the cops. You're in trouble now.
No! But hold him off for just a minute. I got an idea. What should I do? Don't get caught. Wait, I keep forgetting.
¡No! ¡Ah!
Hey, you the one who called us? Yeah, they're in here somewhere. All right, you two spread out while we get this guy's statement.
Now to get the guard alone so I can get the thumb drive back.
They're in here somewhere. You guys are looking, but we need your statement. Tell me what you saw. Well, right field Rick, I mean, the school janitor, has been hearing things. Whoa!
Actually seen? Well, have you actually seen them?
Not so much, but I've heard them.
How can you be sure there's more than one?
What was that?
Qué guapo.
Nice. Now I just have to distract this last guy.
¿Y con qué lo puedo distraer? Tiene que ser algo por aquí, ¿no? ¿Con qué lo puedo distraer? Globos. ¿No? ¿En la mesa? No. O sea, son opciones simples, ¿eh? No es aquí... Amigo.
He's alone. Now for something I like to call the upside-down pickpocket.
These kids playing tricks.
Nice. That should put me right above him.
Jerry's probably
¡Qué guapo!
They made some popcorn and that tea I like.
Got it.
No, that was that.
El pendrive se le había caído. Feeling. ¡Qué guapo! ¡Qué bueno, tío! Joder, Brian, hijo mío, pues hay que espabilar, ¿eh? Hay que espabilar.
It's not the cops.
¡Qué bueno, tío!
It's my dad.
Aquí Norman es malísimo, el hijo puta, ¿eh?
Dad, I told you I'd call you when I got home.
It's your mother.
What happened?
Peter, would you excuse us for a moment?
¿Cómo supo el padre que estaba ahí?
Harry, what is this?
You know, I still think we would have won state if we'd presented
Sí, sí, controlaba la ciudad, sí.
A lot's happened in the last 10 years. It's a miracle I'm even sitting here now.
Ya ves.
I got a second chance. And I'm gonna take advantage of that. But I need
¿Va a
you
ser
with me.
Harry y Venom? Y una polla.
Wow, this is, a lot to process.
Why don't you come by the lab tomorrow? Check it out.
You have a lab already?
I'll show you some of my ideas. And we can talk about it some more. Deal?
Sure.
Le dio el simbionte, Pero no dárselo, a lo mejor lo utilizó para... yo qué sé, para utilizarlo en la cura o algo, ¿sabes? Pero sí, yo creo que es el nuevo Venom. Harry, ¿sabes? Ya en todos los universos Harry ha sido de todo. El duende, Venom... Hostia, Kraven, vale. El nuevo Venoso.
The Sandman eluded us. Recapture not an option.
Then he was not the one.
Copy that. Awaiting orders, sir.
Prepare for the transfer tomorrow. And do not fail again.
No entras tú así a Nueva York en 2023 ni de pollas. O sea, ya te han tumbado los aviones. Me serviron así de todo, ya ves. Y espérate. Escucha, qué mal rollo, tío. Qué asco, ¿no?
Hey, Miles, you busy? I need... Whatever it is, I'm down. Need some help with a babysitting mission at the raft. Sounds fun. Fill me in on the way.
Qué guapo las texturas del traje y todo, o sea, no tiene sentido. El Papa. Peter fregando con el traje. Yeah.
Hola, mijo. How's the essay going?
It's going. I'm gonna head out though. Pete called for some backup. We're just...
It's better if I don't know the details.
I'll be fine, Ma.
Espera un momento. You know how there have been a few nights recently where you've been working late, and so I also worked late? Well, I wasn't working. Don't give me that look. I'm not in any trouble. It's just, I've been going on some dates. Dating, actually.
Hostia.
And there's this one guy. I've seen him a few times, and it's... Well, it's going well.
Son puertorriqueños en la familia de Miles.
Now, what are you asking me?
I'd like to have him over. For Barcelona.
I'm sure there's some spider stuff I can be doing. I can give you some privacy.
No, I'd like him to meet you. And I'd like you to meet him. But if you're not comfortable, I totally understand.
Ma. Look, you had me at Patelón.
El pastelón. Claro, ahora es Kraven, ¿sabes? Ahora es Kraven.
Better head to the raft.
A la balsa. Vámonos, ¿no?
Maybe these wind tunnels can give me a boost.
Here's another one. I should catch that updraft. Whoa! I'm getting the hang of this.
Va solo prácticamente, ¿no? Va solo, o sea.
Another updraft. I should check the view. Love a windy day.
Puta locura, chaval. ¡Ah!
Miles, I'm just getting to the raft. You on your way?
Would've missed it. Who were babysitting?
MJ got a tip yesterday that Scorpion's being moved to Ravencroft. Not enough resources for him since Sandman became his roommate.
Scorpion can definitely throw a tantrum. I'll be there.
Me gusta más las telarañas, ¿eh? Qué guapo, hermano. Muchísimo más detallado el mundo, ¿eh? Ah, la balsa era la cárcel. Vale, ahora me acuerdo, ¿verdad? Ahora me acuerdo.
Hey man, glad you could make it. Looks like I'm just in time.
Este Rino no es, ¿no? Coño, escorpión. Hasta que traje más tal le han hecho, ¿no?
Keep it moving, Gargan.
De mis primeros cómics de Spider-Man fueron con escorpión como villano. Qué guapo. Buen bichardo, ¿no?
Thought we were just babysitting Scorpion today.
Aracrán.
Martin Lee.
¿Qué dices?
Miles.
Buena cola, la verdad.
Miles.
Está chinado, Peter. Mira con un ojo ahí como...
It's fine. I'll be okay. A little early for fireworks. We gotta go.
¿Qué cojones?
Red, yellow. If these are...
Make sure the prisoners are secure. I'll take left. Protect the ship.
Form up on me.
Graben, ¿no? ¡Dios, chaval! ¡Estaban todos ahí! ¿De qué son esas espadas?
I really should have stretched.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
¡Oh!
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Cut him for that.
¿Hola? Hostia, cómo quitan. Hay que hacer parries, a chuparla, Spiderman. Hostia, cómo quitan en difícil, chaval. Hostia.
Your head will make a fine trophy.
Whoa, those blades are sharp. You must be new in town. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. In case you didn't know, these guys are bad news. Definitely want to keep them in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon.
Mitad de la vida de 2 golpes, tú. Creo que difícil nos estamos pasando, De 2 golpes, mitad de la vida, tú. Prueba a curarte, no he conseguido las movidas todavía. O sea, es que es casi la mitad de la vida, Escúchame, que son 3 golpes, compañero. 3 golpes y me matan, tú. Que ya, pero que no me puedo curar si no tengo la barra pillada.
Definitely want to keep him in prison.
Get out of our way! It does not concern you!
All right, guess we can skip the welcome wagon. Wipe him out!
Overwhelm the guards and break down the door.
Qué guapo, tío.
They're trying to get inside the ship.
They want Scorpion and Lee. We gotta stop them.
What do you even want with these guys? Seems like your club has plenty of members.
You will see, and it will be glorious.
Not liking the sound of that.
Get back! Oh, they just keep coming. Keep fighting.
Cover Spider-Man! Focusing! We can't let him get near the prisoners!
Tú va. Wow, Sí, o sea, esta es la pandilla de Kraven. Toma, ahí lo llevas. Ya, eso iba a decir yo. Sheesh.
By the spiders. Our quarry lies within.
Vale.
They're definitely going after Scorpion. Can't let them get inside this ship. I have a shot. Bring it down. You seen these guys? A lot of money and tech here. Yeah, they're not messing around. King gets
hands on Scorpion, Lee, or both. If those guys get free again, stay focused, Spider-Man. Shoot him before he hits you.
Your presence was unexpected, but insignificant.
Man, who are you people? And where'd you even come from? I'll give them one thing. They know what they want.
We are many, but we fight as one.
Spider-Man, how you doing? You know that thing with the Hydra? And more heads pop up? That! We've got him on the ropes! I'm on the move!
Cero fallo tengo que tener en combate,
I've got the little one. Little one? You better be talking about the other Spider-Man, because I'm a half inch taller than him. At least! Hey, why didn't we know the raft was moving Lee?
Doesn't matter now. Let's just focus on taking these guys out, whoever they are.
¿Alguien más? Vale. El peor decían que Spider-Man no mata a gente. No, es que los desmaya.
What now?
Hola, ¿quién ha dejado entrar a toda esta gente? Bien, ¿no?
We gotta get the ship free.
¿Qué dices, hermano?
People inside are gonna drown!
I'll keep trying to get these things out. King Arthur makes this look so easy.
I got this!
There's more people inside.
Let me worry about them!
Qué bestialidad de medios, ¿no?
Spider-Man, you gotta get topside! As soon as I get everyone clear! You okay in there? Trying to get out. Looking for civilians on the way. It's bad, man. What happened out there? Did those guards get to safety? Hello? Signal. Better hurry up. Whoa!
¡Chusa!
It's getting worse out there. Someone out there! Scorpion, he got out and he threw me in here!
Vale.
I'll get you out!
Dale. Muy mal.
Stay calm! I'll find another way! Electrical access. Sounds promising. I hope Pete's got eyes on Scorpion. These guys have no idea who they're letting out. Still here! Promise! Come on, backup power. Be here. Wires lead to backup power. Sweet!
Que electricidad y agua está feo, ¿no?
Water's rising. Can't get back the way I came in. The electrical current is powerful in here. Even I can feel it. I can't let it get to that guard. This amount of electricity will fry him alive. I need you to stay away from the water, okay? Drain the excess energy.
¡No! ¡La liadita!
Thanks a million, kid.
But I saved you.
Really?
La liadita.
Can't be. No.
Oh, el veneno de escorpión es alucinógeno.
We have eyes on Scorpion.
A superhero.
Juice.
Maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up. Give up. Give up.
Bueno.
Wait. It's not safe. Miles.
It's so peaceful without Miles.
Se le está yendo toda la olla. Uf, liadita, ¿no? Vaya pulmones. Yeah. Aunque ya se está quedando sin, ¿eh? Buah, chaval, la que se ha liado, ¿eh? Ya le ponen el Mr. Negative. ¿Lo va a matar? Ese es Lee, ¿no?
We got him.
No, Lee! Lee! You cannot escape!
What is this? Venom power. I can barely control it. Spider-Man! They got Lee. Scorpion 2. I'm out of them now. Miles, do you think you can handle Lee? I can turn around right now. No, I got this. Go on. Are you sure? I can't let him near my family again. Not after what he did to my dad. I have to protect them. They need me, man. Nothing will happen to your family. Nothing. You got this. I'll be back soon. I've got this.
Ah, vale, sale solo.
Get back here.
Pelita en la parte de arriba, perfecto. ¿Sigue vivo? ¿En serio? Hola, chaval. Qué guapo la de finish que hay, ¿eh? Si no veo, difícil. Qué guapo está el combate, tío. Pero escúchame, ¿y estos recursos? Ahí está. El main man.
Spider-Man, things just went from bad to East River on fire bad.
That's... well, okay. I'm on my way. We'll deal with Scorpion later. Come on!
Se no estaba preparado, ¿eh?
I got you. Hang on to something.
Qué guapo está este juego, tío.
Propeller. Run! I'll stop it! I'm here, guys! I got you! Lay off me so I can stop that propeller! Can't whip that propeller with these guys beating on me! We've got it! How many times I gotta tell you people? Lee stays with me!
Open fire!
Hostia. Vale, Javi, gracias.
You don't know what you took from me.
No es más fuerte Kraven que, ¿no?
Spider-Man, I need your help!
Eso no garantizaba que saliera así de bien, yo creo, ¿no? Y el español en los subtítulos. ¿El 2? Sí, este es el 2. Se vale leer. O lo permito.
Responders are on site now, at least. Police are still fishing, but there's no sign of them. Any luck upriver?
Nothing but debris. Who were those guys?
Whoever they are, they're packing some serious tech.
Ya ves, chaval, tiene una tecnología que flipas, ¿eh?
Plus Scorpion and Lee.
Hey, whatever they're planning, we'll find them. We'll stop them.
Yeah.
1000, bellaco.
Pete. When I saw Lee inside that ship, my powers, they...
You think his energy got entangled with yours?
I don't know, man. But it feels volatile.
Well, wherever Electric Blue came from, it saved the day back there. Hey. We'll put Lee back where he belongs. Promise. Don't leave me hanging.
Trying to soak over here.
Not on my watch. Come on.
You're too much, man.
Tiene que ser turbio ver a alguien con tus mismos exactos poderes, ¿no? Bueno, tienen sus diferencias, ¿no? Escucha, Miles está rechetado, ¿no? ¿Por qué no pone las voces en español? Porque me parece interesante y me parece divertido. La idea original es en inglés. Ocurre en Nueva York, entonces tiene sentido de que... ¿no? Entonces yo soy profesor de inglés, soy bilingüe, no tengo ningún problema en escuchar inglés. En caso de que algo me cueste, leo los subtítulos y para adelante. ¿Alguna duda más de por qué no está en español? Que me lo habéis dicho 2 horas seguidos. Perfecto, técnicas. Rayo en cadena. Este es el mundo de técnicas. Aquí puedes cambiar las técnicas equipadas. Perfecto. Vais a desbloquear el rayo en cadena y el puño veneno. Pero solo puede tener una activada a la vez. Vale, pues quitamos la puta... Ah, vale, es uno u otro. Creo que el rayo en cadena está más tocho. Ah, vale, da un poco igual. Prefiero el puño. Así me puede librar de alguna movida. De algún ataque. Habilitatum. Tengo 2 puntitos. Miles. Eso me la suda. Tenemos el aparato. Esto también me la suda un poco. Peter. Esto sí me puede molar, ¿ves? Ah, eso me da un poco igual. Y esto ya son 2 puntitos. ¡Guau! Está rechetado eso. Y de los 2... Nah, eso sobra. Eso puede estar bien. Uf, esto para la defensa puede estar muy bien. Vale. Artilugios. Vale, hay 2 nuevos. Los cuales no los podemos hacer. Y trajes. Soy muy clásico para los trajes, tío. ¿Hola? ¿Qué cojones? O sea, está guapo, pero a mí esto me saca de la movida, ¿eh? Este tiene variaciones. No se puede ver. Vale. Tacatam. What?
Hey, Miles. I'm getting used to hearing that voicemail.
Hey, Aaron!
Dropped you a pin. Wanna come through?
Hey, I'm Glaring.
What? Too busy to visit your fam?
Nah. I was just giving you space after you got out.
Don't need it. Besides, we gotta settle some things.
We do?
See you soon, kid.
Just go see him and get it over with, Miles. Then we focus on whoever took Lee and Scorpion. Something tells me they're planning something big.
Dios. ¿Dónde está la foto? Escuchando K-pop, ¿sabes? ¿Y por qué tengo que hacer una foto a esto?
That's perfect for Robbie.
Ah, el carro en sí, vale, vale. Oye, buena foto, no es por nada, ¿eh?
It's helped so many businesses stay afloat here when they would have gone under a long time ago.
La cola para el que va un sábado a la... o la noche de... Bueno, la madrugada del domingo, ¿no? Vamos a pillarse unos cristalitos, ¿no? Vámonos. Me cago en Dios, golpe me ha dado. Adelantísimo. ¿Pedas de hoy? Yes, he empezado hace unas orillas, ¿no? Apacha salsa, ¿qué te cuentas?
Maybe I'm being paranoid, but everywhere I go, I see them too. Work, the corner store, in the park. They're tracking us.
Marco was really freaked out.
Yep.
Wonder if whoever was following him is still out there.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this trade?
Tenía que hacer la foto. Ya la escucharé. Dios, no aguanta más. ¡Me cago encima!
You know, I saw an old grandmaster playing there last week. Anyone could walk up and challenge him. And he lost to a kid who lives down the street from me. Damn. Never seen anything like it.
trying to brand someone?
You'd be wise to
Sorry, nobody's getting branded today.
Get her out of their mind, Spider-Man!
Crimson Hour cannot be stopped!
His web won't stop us!
Madre mía, la de hostias que aguantan, tú. Madre mía, es que aguantan una somanta de palos que no tiene sentido.
What was the deal with those guys? I felt like they came out of a cult.
Ya ves, estuve
Better tell
colgado.
Pete about them.
A ver, esto está chetado, ¿no? Realmente. ¡Ey! ¿Estará aquí la... el cubo? ¿Dónde estaba? No, ni de coña, ¿no? No era esta la iglesia, ¿no? La de Lila Finn. No es esta, ¿no? Yo creo que no lo es. Recordatorio, sí que puede que sea esa. ¡Sí está! Pero era esa, la iglesia. No, yo creo que no es esta. No, esta... tenía una torre, esta solo. La otra era o solamente una torre. Esa telaraña ha sido lo más injusto que he visto en mi vida. O sea, injusto y irreal. Nah, escucha, el mundo lo han mejorado, que no tiene sentido, ¿eh? Ah, me he pasado.
Spider-Man! Stealing weapons out in the open? Got a gift for you, Spidey! Time to close shop!
Ni le veo, o sea, me lo estoy follando en el arbusto.
Keeping New York safe. That's what it's all
O sea,
about.
ni le he visto. ¿A qué le has hecho una foto? ¿A la papelera? ¿A esta papelera? Mejor. La foto. Where is the photo?
Stop crying or just deflect it. Sorry about that.
Escucha, estoy en medio del partido. No voy a hacer una foto en medio del partido. Ahí.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
¿Y si hay una pista de tenis en una azotea de Nueva York?
I mean, if I was rich, I'd take advantage of that backdrop too.
Vale, pues sí,
I'd
parece
also be
ser que
worried
sí.
about constantly launching balls off the roof, but
¡Claro!
I guess they can afford it.
¿Dónde está el delito? Ah, vale, ahí lo veo. Cositas de ricos, ¿no?
I see some burglars. Here we go. Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal?
Spider-Man gets away. I'm ending all of you.
Wait, one of you had time to text for help? Really?
¡Hola tú, qué paradón, ¿no?
They really thought they had me.
Y robo yo. O sea, evito un robo y robo yo. Mírale. Jesucristo crucificado. Vámonos. Colgado, ¿no?
Nice.
Reminds me of the people who write into the Bugle, and a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing. Saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
Qué guapo, tío. De verdad, qué ganas tenía de este juego. Oh, shit.
Okay, y'all are done.
Madre
That
mía,
tanker
tío.
needs to be sealed up.
¿Qué haces? Ah, está en el otro lado, ¿no? ¡Perfecto! Ya está, a ver. Le quitas el vape y se pone a llorar en el suelo. ¿Qué te pasa?
They'll fix you right up.
Ah, vale, 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 vale.
Thank you.
No, 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 nada, nada. Para eso estoy.
Just a little bit farther.
No, 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 por aquí.
Hope that
¡Hala!
wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Nada, nada, hijo mío. Un abrazo. Para eso estoy. Se le cae. ¿Qué os está pareciendo el juego, señores? Yo estoy flipando. Los que lo estáis viendo conmigo por primera vez, claro. Que sé que hay algunos que estabais queriéndolo ver conmigo.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Relax.
Y este ha salido de la cárcel, ¿no? Está increíble, ¿eh? Sí, sí, no, ya se ha quedado. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Cómo mola el corte de Miles, eh?
Your dad used to give me that exact same look. Kid?
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here.
La textura del traje se ve del copón, ¿eh?
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future.
El GOTY va a ser para el Zelda.
That's actually why I
Va a
called.
estar bien los GOTY de este año, ¿eh?
Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
Yeah, I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Behind us.
Hay una cosa que os quiero comentar el por qué también lo tengo en inglés. Y es... Os parecerá una tontería, ¿vale? Pero me da bastante toque. Sí, Elden ha conseguido el GOTY. Exacto, King. El lip sync en inglés es perfecto. O sea, es con lo que se ha hecho el motion capture. Y doblado me da la sensación, igual que las películas, de que estoy viendo... ¿Sabes? Entonces, yo que no tengo problema con inglés, me mola que esté como se ha hecho. Sé que a lo mejor es muy quisquilloso, pero...
Getting some?
How did you...
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone. Now, what else is going on? Our school?
No.
Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I looking for?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit. Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't
Va por sensibilidad del gatillo. ¿Qué dices? Me está temblando esto que no tiene sentido, tú.
Not bad, kid.
¡Hola! ¿Una posición que qué? No he leído, chavales. No he leído. Ah, menos mal que el juego piensa en eso.
Another gate.
Hostia, ¿cómo cuesta este minijuego? ¿Qué dices? Y los gatillos, lo de los gatillos sensibles da un juego que no tiene sentido. Desde arriba, pues aquí, ¿no? Casi. Hola, qué guapo está esto.
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Yo, this is next level, man. Hid this whole room in plain sight.
Qué guapo. Hostia, yo ni puta... O sea, King, lo que acabas de decir para mí es chino.
Got it. You wanna finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Tecnología de traje. Has recibido un componente poco común. Otros recursos para desbloquear nuevos trajes, tirujeros y tecnología de traje. Hostia, el menú, chaval. Tiene más pestañas que nada, ¿eh? Puedes potenciar tu capacidad de combate y travesía mejorando la tecnología del traje. Me puedo mejorar salud, daño, concentración y travesía. Escúchame. He jugado RPGs con menos pestañas y menuses y habilidades, ¿eh? Vale. Esta es que no me mejoro el remate, tú. Y el daño que es tan difícil. Fuck, me faltan componentes. Vale, vale. ¿Y dónde más hay cosas nuevas? Traje de Blue 2099. Está guapo. Pero acabo de empezar a jugar. Me apetece jugar con trajes clasicotes. ¡Oh, Dios! ¡Qué guapo! ¿Ves? Este sí que le veo. Los Vengadores, ¿eh? Ah, vale, vale. ¿Se le marca el paquetón? No, mentira. Estás viendo donde no hay. Me sigue saltándolo de nuevo, pero aquí no hay nada nuevo. Bueno.
Listen, this isn't the only stash.
Unc.
Whoever freed Lee sounds like my tech is right up their alley. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
Wonder what Ma's gonna say about this.
Oye, Miles, me enteré de lo que pasó con el transfer y con... ¿Estás bien?
¿Estás bien?
Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah, ¿y cómo está él?
Está tratando.
Pues qué bueno.
Mami, te veo en casa. And before you ask me again, estoy bien.
Si no tuviésemos el juego en inglés, este rollo puertorriqueño de a veces hablar en español con el acento y tal, no existiría.
Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it. Someone's playing with fireworks? Bad idea.
Ah, mantén.
Hold on. Fireworks? Better warn those guys they're illegal here without a permit before someone calls the cops on them.
Ya está lejotes, ¿eh?
Up there, remember? You on your way?
Oh, right, that's today.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here. He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
Have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Vale, vamos a hacer antes la de... Porque el otro de los fuegos artificiales tiene pinta de ser de Kraven. ¿Cómo se ve el juego, hermano? Qué guapo, tío.
Another day, another disaster befalls our beautiful city. And guess who's to blame? In what should have been a routine prison transfer, the Spider-Men felt the need to inject themselves into a situation that was already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins, but one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Man did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals wouldn't be in the wind like that. Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Jonah. Thanks for having me. Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuit.
Was that a good photo? Post it online.
Posto. El acento, tío. Ah, Queens, vale.
Here we go. Now, I'll admit, I first walked into his shop because of all the articles about his new flavors, but his traditional ones are what have kept me coming back. Sometimes a classic is a classic for a reason.
Nah, escúchame, la movilidad no tiene sentido alguno, tío. Todo lo que se me ocurre hacer lo puedo hacer sin problemas. Me apetece hacerlo con Peter. Ah, necesito los dos. Vale. O sea, que cuando necesito los dos tengo que ir yo físicamente a los dos.
That should work for Robbie.
My grandma always talked about going here. She'd walk across the bridge every Sunday to get the freshest vegetables.
Hey guys, I'm assuming you don't have a permit.
Ah! Whoa! Mike! He's still breathing, but
I can take him to a hospital.
I knew those fireworks looked shady. Is he gonna be okay?
If I had to guess, he's only unconscious. But I better move fast just in case.
Where am I? Spider-Man?
You're okay. I'm just taking you to a hospital. And feel obligated to point out that personal fireworks are illegal in New York.
We didn't know. They're for our brother, Lex. We lost him a few years ago, and he always loved them, so we try to launch a few around his birthday.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Spider-Man? Wow.
Este está flipando, este no se ha hecho nada. Son mentiras, es un cuento para que se le lleve.
Now just sit tight and let the pros take it from here.
Thanks.
A ver, yo por la experiencia que tengo con spoilers y tal es que una vez que lo vives, por mucho que sepa lo que pasa y tal, lo sigues disfrutando realmente. Si no puedes jugar un videojuego a estas alturas día 1, spoilers vas a ver. Sobre todo algo tan grande como el Spider-Man de Insomniac, ¿no?
He suggested I take a look at where you got your fireworks from, too.
The Doc guys? That's a good call. Well, watch out. I know I saw 2 of them with guns. Like serious guns.
Good to know. Thanks.
Bro, watch it next to that barrel. We can't make any money if our stock blows up. You want to do this? Get back to
Tiene cadenas en el puño. El kinky, ¿sabes? ¿Puedo marcarlos? Fuck.
I smell... Hey.
Creo que es la primera vez que puedo hacer... sigilo. Uf, buena hostia, me va a vibrar el mando que flipas. Qué guapo.
Nap time.
No mural estoy haciendo aquí, ¿sabes? Música todo tranquilita, ¿sabes? Ah, chill. Oh shit.
Hi, I'm in the market for some poorly made explosives. Think you can help?
Spiders here. Call the boys. We ain't losing this shipment.
Solo por los últimos, loco. Venga, tronco. Escúchame, que quiten esta bestialidad del año. Qué guapo el traje. Uy, ha chocado la cabeza así. Que quiten esta bestialidad. En serio. Este no lo está viendo, en serio. Vale, me han pillado. Ah, sí, vamos a lo loco ahora. Pero por la puta cara, compañero. Pero escúchame, que mira lo que quitan. ahora. Joder, hermano, lo que quitan, tú. La dificultad, ¿eh? Lo que quitan, tú.
Like those fireworks are lit. To the river they go. Crap, the sparks lit 2 more. Just 1 crate left.
Qué guapo el traje dañado, ¿eh?
Happy birthday, Lex.
Was that you? Oh man, I hope Mike saw that from the hospital. Lex would have loved it.
Just disposing of some illegal items. You guys take care.
Hey, Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from NJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice.
¿Queréis que haga con Miles o con Peter? ¿Qué os apetece más? Que tenemos 2 misiones guapas con cada uno. ¿Qué preferís?
Yeah, whoever's behind them
Peter
has
o
a ton of
Miles?
resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest looking guy.
Interesting. I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down.
De lleno, ¿no?
Maybe save my job too.
Me he botado todos Peter, de verdad. Pero yo creí que te habías ido ya a Vortex. ¡Ay! Ahí.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working.
Por favor, un poco de movilidad.
Hey, are you crashing my fight or am I crashing yours? Crashing crime, dude.
This is how you burn! Our will be crimson!
Oh, you're done now.
¡Está Miles! ¡Hola! ¿Cómo? ¿Y estos bosses, tío, por ahí? Sí, sí, coincidimos y tal. Es un locurón. Vamos a pillar el cristal. ¿Está arriba? Ya está arriba.
Hey. And the sandcastle competition starts now. And no cheating. You just had to make it hard, huh? Let's crack a crystal.
So I tell the cops that someone's out to get us, but they don't listen to me. No one ever does. Time to take matters into my own hands.
Marco was really laying low these past few years. Would have helped him if I'd known he was in trouble.
Movida esto,
I was
tío.
just talking to my source at the raft. Marco's been belligerent and incoherent since he got there. But they said he's starting to show signs of improvement. Whatever you're doing with those crystals, keep it up.
Yo haciendo piruetas. Sí, la verdad. No, pero Eddie no va a ser Venom, ¿eh? Emily May se llamaba, ¿no? Oh. ¿Esta es la principal? Sí, sí, Vortex. Chao, chao, chao.
That's Emily's tree. This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker.
Yale.
So, what do you think?
De principal puto.
It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Jurassic Park, ¿o qué es esto ahora?
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again.
Gracioso que lleve un traje verde, ¿no?
Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring. So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did you...
Got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
I diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jean. I just checked in on Dan and Annie.
That data does not cross-tabulate with the AI learning during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
No.
Whoa, this is cool. These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little
Oh, shit.
holographic bee wolves?
Ah, vale, es falso, menos mal.
The better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away.
not hurt them. Oh, nice! You're not gonna mess with my bees. Yes.
Yep, you're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Hola, muy buenas. Iba a hacer una comparativa, pero mejor no hacerla.
You'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at
Yeah, pero Harry es exacto, te lo ha dicho, no tiene nada que ver.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two...
No, tener en cuenta que este universo es totalmente distinto a lo que se ha sabido de Spider-Man. O sea, literalmente este Peter ha estado trabajando con el Dr. Octavius. Hasta que pasó lo que pasó y tal, ¿no? Pero...
Now up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
Claro, este Peter le sabe la chamba, exacto. Bueno, a ver, normalmente le han sabido, ¿eh?
Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec? It'll be quick. Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Here, Dr. Connors.
¡Ahí lo tenéis!
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electric.
¡Ahí lo tenéis!
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard.
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Pero escucha, llama a Miles, ¿no?
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here. Nice.
Está esto como muy sospechoso, ¿no?
Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. I wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds?
Ahora te llamo, lo ignora. Sí soy, ¿eh?
Organic molecules considered the building blocks of life.
Tristemente. Pero el que lo recibe. Ah, vale. Rocas.
So much to see here. Where do I even start? What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help.
Tú no, tú quieto parado.
Take a while. I'm not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here.
A ver, y te has quedado sin curro, yo creo que lo mejor que puedes hacer, ¿no?
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on
Vale.
my way. I'll see you in a sec.
Me llama por teléfono y iré a buscarle, ¿sabes? Hostia, Sandman, pero ha sido lo primero.
Drones.
Yeah, doing a little cross collaboration between the energy
Escucha un
lab
poco
and
intrusivo, ¿no? El
agriculture
Peter
lab.
aquí.
Ultralight drones using the new battery tech for crop
Claro,
management.
claro, sería un
Very
chambe de la
cool.
hostia.
Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
These hives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm.
¿Qué cojones es eso?
Will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observation.
¡Qué mal rollo!
For optimal health and
Me está picando el cuerpo.
Did you see the monthly schedule update?
Ah, que no puedes ir por donde quieras. Cómo se ve el juego, no es por nada. ¿Qué cojones? Ah, el acelerador, vale. Quita, coño.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but I'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible.
Escucha, Peter, dile que sí, ya está, y ponte a currar.
To the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put
Wow,
your
wow,
way
wow.
back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I
No.
didn't.
Oh, you have to.
No,
It's
no había eso.
seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool
¿Has visto la
research
venosa?
inspired
Nope.
by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
And you see, if you let B be the base of the member system and the degree of the reach to be extracted,
I see what you're saying.
the algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it. Mm-hmm.
¿Qué ha sonado?
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume.
¿Qué
Harry
dices?
talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
Mhm.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops.
Oye, 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 estas cosas no se tienen que tocar. Si algo hemos aprendido de Jurassic Park es que de estas cosas no puedes depender.
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Interesting.
Me era tan difícil y me ha costado que flipas, ¿sabes?
I think I get the hang of it. Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart.
No, este va aquí.
Let's see.
No. Este va aquí. No. No. Este va a la derecha. Tú en el centro. Y tú arriba. Realmente.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work.
Al Lizardo, bueno, de momento está tras Escorpión, ¿no?
You're
Hostia,
not officially on, but
¿cómo me
could
estoy
you look
gozando
at
esta
one more
mierda?
gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work.
Hostia, me ha salido que flipas este, ¿no? Vale, plantita hecha.
Using this technology,
Esto es lo más cerca de trabajar que habéis tenido algunos. Lo digo yo aquí, ¿sabes? Rino derrotado, ¿no? Supuestamente.
Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not until you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
En el bolsillo de atrás de la derecha.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Ay, no se mueve. Ok.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow.
Escucha, menos manipulador el Harry, ¿no? Que le ha puesto fotos de la tía May con una oficina de sofá, recreativos, pizza.
This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing
Mente de villano, sí.
telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it.
Los pelos podrían ser un poquito más HD, ¿no?
If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on.
Di que sí, Peter, tío.
Mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
¡Ah, qué guapo!
Oh, one quick thing.
Ya le enseña todos los planes malvados, ¿sabes? Algo así. Menuda manipulación emocional, ¿sabes? No lo sé, no, buddy, no tengo prisa, todavía es pronto. ¿Qué se te...? ¿Tú, pero las pulseras?
Of course.
Escucha que...
Whatever time you need.
Hasta todo el momento con los lanzadores, loco.
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
¿Nadie sospecha de esa mierda? A ver, son pulseras, ¿no? Creo que se dio cuenta. ¡Ah, que sí, tío! Yo creo que algo ha pasado ahí, ¿eh?
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the location, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
I'll swing by, yeah.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Hostia, ¿esto es un incendio o qué? Una polla. Una polla. Una polla. ¿Cómo? Hostia, ¿cuál le pongo, tío? A ver, no son los mismos visores. Es lo que me tira un poco para atrás. El de Amazing Spider-Man está increíble, ¿eh? Han bordado el traje. Y este igual. ¿Cuál le ponemos, tío? ¿Le ponemos el de... el de las tres iniciales? ¿Qué dices? Ya, este traje roto se vería increíble, la verdad. Mira los visores. Buah, ¿qué es esto, tío? Miles es mucho más tecnológico, ¿no? Este es el de la segunda, ¿no? Este es el de la... Mira la araña, ¿no? O sea, supuestamente este es el traje de... ¿Es el de la segunda? ¿No es el de... ¿Qué dices? ¿En serio ese era el traje de la segunda? Mira el nombre. Oh. ¿En la segunda de Amazing tenía este traje? No me acuerdo yo. Hostia, o sea, recordaba este. Pero porque es muy único este traje, la verdad. O sea, que son los dos de Andrew. Busca en YouTube. True. True. De verdad que es este. Miren. Es este. Sí. No me acordaba que este era el traje de la segunda, ¿eh? Claro, y el de la 1 es el... A mí me gustó muchísimo este traje, ¿eh? A mí este traje me gustó muchísimo. Infravaloradísimas estas películas, ¿eh? Estas son de las películas de Spider-Man que más me han gustado. Sinceramente, ¿eh? Sí, la segunda película está. Vale, vamos a poner este traje, que es un poco así más común. Y luego se lo cambiamos. El Miles tendremos que hacer su historia, ¿no? Qué detalle de trajes, tío. No quiero mejorar de esto. Está guapo esto. Este es el segundo gratis y este... Vale, bueno. Vale. Bastante clásico, ¿no? Vamos a movernos, venga.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily.
Take your place with the unworthy.
¡Hey, Miles, gracias!
Hey, need a dance partner? I've been waiting. Hope you learned better put out the fires.
Gracias. No, no, por aquí, Miles. Qué guapo que te vienen a ayudar.
I gotta bounce, but I appreciate the assist. All right, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Ah, mira, se ve el traje así. Qué guapo, tío. Qué guapo.
Dr. Foster.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens.
Oh.
Please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people.
No las uso casi, pero es que soy muy clásico.
Let's look for the best samples.
Recoge especímenes, ya, pero... Ah, tengo que coger... esto, ¿no?
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
Vale.
It's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities. Let's see.
No.
Can't wait to see this grow.
Ay.
If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them.
Un poco de mal rollero, ¿no? Pero...
Place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water.
Es que es Spider-Man, tío. Es que es el puto Spider-Man.
Probably need to pull on that valve. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should be the trick. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? Gotta take care of those people. I think this should do it.
Vale.
Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects...
Qué guapo, ¿no? Vamos a probar el otro traje. Es que este no me está convenciendo del todo. Este sí. Este creo que me gusta más, ¿eh?
Hey Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our...
Este yo creo que está más guapo, ¿no?
What Jonah do this time?
Usually...
En modo foto. ¡Hostia! Este mejor, ¿no? Es como más realista. Lo de los ojos. El que no sea blanco, que sea como cristal. Escúchame este puto juego, tío. Hola. De cerca. Me mola. Vale, vosotros decidís, venga, ¿este?
I can deal with him.
¿O este?
But lately it's like he's determined.
A ver, este así visto está muy bien, ¿eh? Pero es que para ponerle este le pongo el clásico. Puedes cambiar de traje en modo foto, ¿sí? No. ¿Dónde? Al principio. Estoy cieguísimo ahora mismo. Aquí, coño. Es que el clásico es increíble, señores. Es que este es increíble, tú. Qué puta preciosidad, tío. Es que el clásico está demasiado bien, ¿eh? ¿Cómo se hace la foto? Sí, nos da calorcito la foto. Pachaniki, estoy flipando. Puede bajar hasta la exposición, pero ¿qué es esta locura? No, esto es salir.
To get under my skin.
¡No! A ver los estilos. Este está muy guapo, ¿eh? Este es un poco más realista, ¿no? Y ese tiene la araña blanca. Este está muy bien, ¿eh? A lo Tom Holland, un poquillo, sí. Vamos a pillar este. Así los dos pegan un poco en color, ¿no? Le quiero pillar trajes al Miles. Lo guapo es que el Miles en este traje puede llevar esto. Mira, pueden ir clavados prácticamente. Pero me gusta la máscara negra. O sea, los colores de Miles este me parecen increíbles.
You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me. Pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
Claro, las gracias que sean distintos.
But maybe you
Venga, va.
to give an inch to get one.
Nah, este se ve demasiado bien. Creo que además este traje apenas se lo voy a cambiar,
Thanks, Parker.
Anytime, Watson. It's Spider-Man. You won't get through.
Nah, se ve demasiado bien este traje.
Hope you guys kept your receipts. Get out of those webs. Give him twice what you've received.
Vale, dos golpes y me matan, tío. Es acojonante la dificultad de difícil, Es acojonante lo que quitan en difícil. Sí, 2 misiles. Bueno, 2 misiles, ha sido un misil y un golpe, Vamos a ver este juego, tío. Cómo me lo pienso gozar, más que... Hola. Hola, muy buenas.
Stolen tech. Off the streets it goes.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious
Este traje es
Safari
perfecto.
pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man.
Oh. ¿Esto es principal? Sí.
Okay.
Arrivederci.
What in the... Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? Come on. You could have just said I don't know.
¡Hola, a mitad de vida, tú! Es que me matan ya, compañero. Es imposible, tío. Es literalmente imposible. Es literalmente imposible cagarla.
Arachnid, come on! Now how'd your boss with the main get this kind of tech? A true hunter. Seriously though, where's your boss take Lee and Gargan?
You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
Complicadísimo. ¿Dónde vas?
Should take a look around. What do we have here?
Estoy viendo la cabeza ya y todo, chaval.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money.
Yep.
Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. You can daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Whoa! Is that a railgun? That actually works?
¿Cómo se ve esto, tío? ¡Ey, ey, 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 ey! Lo sé.
Up, and you won't get away! No! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies.
Don't let them stand here!
I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Ya la verdad es que es una ofensa un poco, ¿eh?
You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
And yet you always held back.
By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing. Now,
Exacto.
where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out.
Uf, que tengas que esperar a que acabe el texto para tal.
Let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home? Oh, come on, Birdie, let go! Come on! Not buy a ticket for this ride!
Qué bueno.
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Heard something.
That's one.
¿Cómo se ve el juego, tío?
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Connections
Oh,
good.
and speaking of
Generators
work,
are green.
I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Hola.
There we go. That's
Hostias. Creía que le iba a hacer teabag y yo... Y unos huevos gordos. Han mejorado los derribos, ¿eh?
Craven. That's their leader?
Where did he recruit you?
Alaska. I tracked poachers for the parks, but when I'd find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the 6th incident, I got put on, what do they call it? Leave of absence, so I torched their building.
Nice.
Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did. Asked me if I wanted to hunt real game. And here I am.
Attaboy.
Vale, pillado.
That's everyone.
Vale.
Now, what were they up to?
Hostia, ¿no es esto? No, no lo es.
Hello. Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. Bet he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
You hungry
Derribo desde el
too?
conducto.
Take 5. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Whoa. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice.
¿Cómo se ve el juego, compañero?
Shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good.
Has dejado jugando esta misión. ¡Ah! ¿Qué pasa, Chimoncho?
Talon drones. Ammunition. Rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yard master a visit.
¿Qué dices?
Wait. What's this?
Qué bestialidad.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich. Or well connected. Or both.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength like his. Not normal.
That's what
¿No puedo trepar esto?
he knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Toma llave, tú.
He dropped one of us.
Tío, es que los controles de esto, basurita, ¿eh? Mira, a mí no me toca la polla. Y ya está, ¿sabes?
All right, where to next? Looks like this is the only way.
Guapísimo.
A research lab?
Ya estamos.
An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted.
Apuntar. Ya, más haré más.
Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. That's the Tiara Abetai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh.
Vale, o sea que si me deja... Si tengo que hacer triángulos, que todavía no he visto algo. ¿Me falta algo? No, debería estar todo. Está probando, tú. Qué guapo.
Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey, it's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be strategic.
Ooh.
And he surprised me.
I noticed that too. Maybe.
Vale. No hay muchos sitios para los que estar arriba.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. That man. He's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter.
one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time you really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around when the spider caught me.
Man like that?
We'll have his chance. I just hope we get to see it.
No, por acá no.
How about this? The main Craven wares. You know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
It was some mine outside South. There was a man-eater who'd killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, his prime, and he tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours. When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. It was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. The sensation before that moment.
I know it.
Raven had never been so close before. So he...
¡Oh! Vale, estaba hablando con esta. Siento cortar ahora la conversación, señores, pero no podemos estar haciendo aquí el gilipollas, ¿vale? Siempre. Vale, tienen veneno. Me parece perfecto eso. No podemos estar aquí haciendo el sigilo todo el rato. Lo que quitan, chaval. ¿Cómo? Perdón, ¿he esquivado? He esquivado. He esquivado. He esquivado y se ha visto que he esquivado.
How about this? The main Craven.
Perdón.
You know the story behind it?
No me la suda.
There was some mine outside South. There was a man-eater who'd killed close to 100 workers.
Se ponen a hablar. Se la suda absolutamente todo.
And he tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours. When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. Probably it was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. Raven had never been so close before. So he took that mane as a reminder. And like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death, just as much as the man.
Qué guapo.
I hear you were not impressed by the score.
Juegazo, juegazo, Goti.
It's not that I wasn't impressed.
Eyes open!
Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey.
On alert, Hunter!
It's just not the way I hunt. I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, You take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe. But I never took him to be strategic. And he surprised me.
Aquí supuestamente puedo...
Hey, get up.
Bien, bien, bien.
Sweet dreams.
There. Aye. Something is there. This is the spider.
No, hombre, no. No, da igual. No nos han pillado.
Easy.
How did this happen?
Lookouts. Anything suspicious?
He's picking us off!
Check our lookouts. We may have intruders.
Heading over.
Hunter is MIA.
Post is empty. We have company.
That's where kaboom.
Perfecto.
Who did that?
The spider!
We need backup!
Ah, bueno, pues nada, bien, ¿no?
Avoid his whip!
¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? Mitad de la vida, tú. Vale, a ver. ¿Quién me queda? Tú. Ahí está. Una cosita guapa.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now.
Yeah. Eso mismo me digo yo. Ah.
That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for?
No es la peoría, ¿eh?
I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt.
What?
But Black Cat's a thief.
Oh, shit.
I don't... Never gonna win best in show with that attitude. Nice doggy, kitty, robot. Those teeth are no joke. Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up. I have a shot! Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help?
You won't live long enough to help anyone!
Wanna bet? He's got me! Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Raven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! Clowns, isn't it? The business, I say.
Eyes on target.
Ha estado bien ese. Ha estado bien ese.
What were you protecting?
He de admitir que se me ha gustado.
Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
¿Es él? Sí.
Have a nice trip.
What?
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Pero eso no mata. Pues nada, Scorpio, una puta basura, ¿no? Y no le afecta el veneno, pero ¿qué cojones es este Kraven, loco? O sea, ¿este Kraven que está en esteroides o qué? No te preocupes ahora por la gata. La gata que no habla y tira para adelante, literalmente.
are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio.
Bueno, yo no sé si es verdad o no. Pero como siempre tenemos que tener... no sé. O sea, es el... ok, pues un abrazo. O sea, realmente me la suda, ¿sabes? No lo leas, no lo pongas, pedazo de subnormal de mierda, tío, de verdad. Buscaba atención, que es lo que ha conseguido. Lo que voy a hacer cuando esté jugando a... al Spearman, ¿vale? Va a ser que los nuevos seguimientos tengan que ser seguidores por 30 minutos para poder hablar. Y así nos quitamos de tontitos. Lo he borrado el comentario, ¿no? Modo emoticonos, no, porque quiero que habléis. Pero nos falta el puto gilipollas, tío, que se pasa por internet haciendo el putísimo subnormal, tío. Lo que pasa es que no sé cómo hacer eso. Que sea seguidor por unos meses. Ya, pero eso se aplica a vosotros. No, porque si pongo el modo subs vais a hablar dos. O sea, si yo pongo ahora lo de ser seguidor por X meses para hablar, ¿os afecta a vosotros? No debería, ¿no? Pues no estaría mal ponerlo. Pero meses no, una hora. O sea, alguien que viene a tocar los cojones no aguanta una hora. ¿Sabes? Lo que no sé es cómo hacerlo. Pero bueno, seguimos a lo nuestro.
My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Hostia, digo, qué rayada me va a vibrar el mando, ¿sabes?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Se va a enterar de la movida, ¿no? Va siendo hora de hacer un poquito de cositas con el Miles, ¿eh?
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. He's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know.
Oh.
If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood? Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
que era facilísimo hacer esto,
All in a day's work for Spider-Man.
Hostia, creía que le iba a saludar. Está guapo este. Está muy guapo. Hostia, pero no tengo... De historia principal... Hostia, lo de Miles ya no lo puedo hacer. El chat solo seguidores. Ya, pero ahí la gente... La gente sigue y lo pone. Y luego se la suda.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
NYC, the mecca of basketball. Sure, you can play it anywhere with just a ball in the net. But when you got the people in the apartment buildings watching, the other players trash talking, and the sound of rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
They're really gonna brand someone? Be careful where you point that thing!
You can stop them, Spider-Man!
Hombre, ya, tío. Le he pegado un copo de que flipas y sigue vivo, colega.
Spider-Man's death belongs to the hunters. Come on. More?
Ole ahí los caracoles. No, era su primer mensaje. Era alguien nuevo.
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop you right off.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll be there in a sec.
La verdad es que estaba lejos, ¿eh?
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
You're amazing, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Mucho te ríes tú, ¿no? ¿Quién te llama? No, que quién es.
I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. I always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, what happened to Scorpion? And Lee in the Wind?
Can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech game we upgraded. It must be behind there.
Ooh.
Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found.
¿Esto es Venom?
Okay.
Si los átomos contaminados.
Try that again.
What? Ah.
That's not right.
Ole, vale.
Titanium. What else?
Vale, ya le pillé el rollo.
Cobalt. This is looking good. Who says science isn't fun?
Hijos de puta, ¿no?
Try that again. Let's see here. Nice.
Vale.
Tungsten. A match.
Puede ser.
Did it. It's her. Maybe I can get scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty.
Hostia, la han estado cazando ya.
Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, that's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Alicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion. Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power.
Ah, lo veo.
Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
Hostia, lo de unir las telarañas no...
Need to power up this generator if I'm gonna...
Ah, vale.
If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box.
Ya, necesito... Aquí.
This looks right. Nearly there. That did it. I'm in. Paris.
Paris.
MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
Hola, para
Okay.
¿Y runas?
There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
What tomb? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
¿Por qué sabe Miles leer esto?
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
La que he liado.
She's definitely inside.
Sé de qué va el
Clear these
camuflaje.
hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it rightly. This is all a dream.
Something feels off.
This entire hunt was built for Ryzen. Just focus on that.
She won't escape again.
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a raid.
¿Ves? Estos fines son iguales.
rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
No hay nadie más con estos.
We have the sanctum surrounded. She's already evaded us twice.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Cojones.
The French from that postcard translates to my reason for living. Time is short.
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
Mierda. Oh, lo siento por el brazo.
Costing us precious time. Be patient. We capture her and we gain footing inside Craven's empire. Do you trust him? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. You should leave these spider webs. First we take this cat down. The spider's here!
¿Cómo cojones lo saben? Hola. Vale, ya estaría, ¿no?
That's the last of them.
Yep.
Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
Espera, eso no es...
Oh, that's a first.
¿Eso no son los portales de Doctor Strange?
Little spider wants to play, huh?
Sí, ¿no? Sí, el báculo. Sí, 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 sí.
MJ, he stole the wand, and magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat, can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our column?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless even for
shit.
you. Who's this? Are you Red? How are things with the old spider?
Hola.
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! The elf!
Lol, lol, lol,
Felicia,
lol,
that could
lol.
have hurt people.
Ah, ¿qué cojones es esto?
They must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
Oh! Didn't even bring my scarf.
¿Qué es esto, hermano?
This was never about Craven. Estoy picarda, ¿sabes? La gata que no habla y tira pa'lante,
Why
tío.
won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Siento pararlo en este momento. soy yo, Miles o Peter, y cada vez que hable del otro, nunca diría Spider-Man. Diría, que si fuese Miles, diría, Peter tenía razón sobre ti. Y liarla que flipas una detrás de otra.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people.
Bueno, mira, se ha ido para otro bando.
Have you ever done something for love?
Yep. Lo hiciste, lo hiciste.
Now.
¿Está en castellano? Los subtítulos sí.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
Chavales, son píxeles, por favor, relajar los huevos. Ok, bueno, venga.
She's mine. Behind you. She's everywhere. I cannot reach her.
You should go. Portal out of here.
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. Lucky attitude, kid.
It's Spider-Man, not kids, thank you.
All right,
Hola.
Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
Like the rest of us.
Surprise.
Para vosotros. No, no, para ellos, para ellos.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
Get the woman.
Over here.
They never saw you coming.
Estoy flipando. Yo estoy flipando. Yo estoy flipando.
There's a turret now. Another portal for you.
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic trick for bullets?
You got webs. Hit the turret and take it out. Avoid him. Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus, hunters, lots of them.
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available. Stop the spider from helping her.
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me.
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
This one's mine.
That was sick.
He is in my sight!
How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs.
They bite like dogs.
Worse.
Hola, 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 un saludo.
They're throwing everything at us.
Might be on my last life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man. I got him.
My arrows fly through!
Stay down.
No puedo.
Watch it. You're done.
Joder, hermano, no sé ni cómo lo he hecho. No sé ni cómo lo he hecho la primera.
Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Mira la que maja, más maja que las pesetas ella.
Show me Lee.
Wong. ¿Cómo?
Hey, what's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Perfect.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison?
Oh,
well,
shit.
He's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're
No son
violating laws
pareja
of nature.
todavía.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
Madre mía, si es que está todo Cristo aquí. The fuck. ¿Y este traje de Daft Punk? ¿Qué te cuentas? Vale, hay que mejorar salud. Necesito componentes. ¡Oh! Os dije que era de mis favoritos, tío. ¡Qué bestialidad! Realmente este a lo hecho no está mal, ¿eh? Guapísimo, ¿eh? Necesito componentes. ¿Cuántos puntos? 3. ¿Esto por qué no? Ah, sigue avanzando la historia. Ok. Esto está tocho. No. Eso está guapo. Hay que pillar... No, no es spoiler porque sabemos que Spider-Man pilla el traje. O sea, Peter. Hablando de necesitar componentes.
Those civilians need my help. Time to cut in.
Really need to
Flip it, Spider-Man! We're ending this now! Full blast on, Spider! Spider-Man! Done now, Spider-Man!
A mí no me toca la polla, eso es lo primero. Ole. 50.
You guys are pretty tough. I'm sure Feast could use some strong hands. Think about it.
Va.
Thank you for taking care of those guys, Spider.
Vamos a hacer una secundaria para ir mejorando un poquito, porque si no el Miles se nos queda atrás.
If the reports coming in from Brooklyn are to be believed, these Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the
Hostia.
center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical...
Shut the fuck up. Los quemacosas, tío.
I'm stopping you today. The flame burns eternal.
Only unworthy get trapped in webs.
Spider-Man will burn today.
Pesado que flipas, tío.
Did y'all not see what I just did?
He won't let.
That tanker needs to be still.
A ver, pregunto. Si me echas 30 enemigos, ¿cómo quieres que tape el puto camión? Digo, o sea, soy Spider-Man, no soy Dios Todopoderoso. ¿Sabes? O sea, hay límites, tío, hay límites. A ver. A chupar a la secundaria, colega. ¿Sabes quién te va a ayudar? Peter. Nunca mejor dicho, porque yo no.
Mask is showing a prowler stash close by. it is.
Me flipa esto, tío.
Should
Hostia,
be
está
able to move
complicado,
that,
¿eh?
no problem.
¿De aquí no puedo abrirlo? Ah, tronco. Desde el sitio más estúpido. Oh. Vale.
Webs will keep the wheel in place.
Lo sé, lo sé. Oh. Miles, ¿puedes, por favor? Un péndulo, ¿cómo como un péndulo? Bueno, si te han dicho que sí, sí, ¿no? Pero I don't know. ¿Dónde está la misión secundaria? Ah, está ahí delante. Perfecto.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You lived in that penthouse?
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. Still remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly. But he was ashamed, because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt, I know he always loved you.
Appreciate that, nephew. Maybe one day I'll believe it.
Ah, sí, sí, sí.
All right.
Bueno, eso se tiene que desbloquear. No sé si lo he desbloqueado o no. Qué guapo. ¿Principal? No, no. Supuestamente no.
Hey, Miles. What's up? Hey, good to see you.
O sea, esto es una movida de la universidad, ¿no? De Miles. No debería ser importante.
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is going to be here at BV. Maybe one of those scholarships has my name on it. If he likes my sound.
Es secundaria tocha. Pues mira, Vortex, ahí te quedas con la info que tú desees. Pero es secundaria. Ah, de la ESO. ¿Sí? Eso, sí, Brooklyn Academy. ¿Pero este chaval no se iba allá a la universidad? Ah, creía que era mi novia.
New reproductive technologies are on the horizon. Check it out in this brochure.
We've got preventative contraception information.
Please consult your parents and your primary care physician.
They'll help you find what's right for you.
Yes, those are free. Remember to stay safe.
¿Eh?
Hey, Miles, over here.
Hey! If it isn't Morales, the music master.
Ah, sí, soy.
What's up, Elisa?
You here to see that university rep, Mr. Atlas?
Yeah, definitely. Nice astronomy booth.
Thanks. You should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get this.
Escúchame, ¿están ligando? Miles hace beats.
I'll save you a slice.
Thanks.
¿Dónde está el Genki? Ah, mira, ves.
Hey. You made it.
I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. They left me something from her car and then never came back.
I just heard two words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
¿Pero ella sabe la movida?
I gotta catch up to the principal. Maybe I could find out more.
Que no, que no, que no.
Do you have any of her personal items? Yes. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
Here we go.
Just some notifications from her fitness tracker. It's counting her steps, wherever she is. The students adore Miss Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her. We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh, man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
Bueno.
All right. Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got...
Esta sí habla, o sea, está hablando por text to speech.
Man, gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you get one for me?
I'll do better than that. Sent you a link.
Thanks.
Good luck. And hurry.
Better do this quietly.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time lately.
Yankee here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking.
Toma.
The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Very interesting. And finally, why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or,
La has cagado.
That could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person and clarify some things.
Ha sobrado.
All right. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads.
Like I told you, I work for Red Revolution, not our world. What
Menudos movimientos prohibidos, no es por nada. Menudos movimientos prohibidos.
This signal should lead right to Miss Ferguson's fitness tracker. The signal's coming from the warehouse. Maybe she's in there.
Open the control panel. Done. Next. Sing it a lullaby.
Really?
Hell no.
If I want to find Miss Ferguson, I better follow that signal.
You or me?
There she is. This glass looks pretty breakable.
What next step? The next step.
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But who are these people? How do they know I worked for Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Time to squash a spider. You're dead, Spider-Man. She's ours.
You hide. I've got these guys.
Dios, a pelear. Jesucito. Va. Hey, yo.
Messing up my operation, Spider Brat.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
Madre mía, las palizas que soportan estas personas, tío. O sea, es imposible que no mueran.
I don't believe it. You took them out by yourself?
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to carry me?
Sure. I've carried people before.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell her brother first.
Thanks to Spider-Man, our treasured teacher, Miss Ferguson, is back with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions. You are always welcome here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now, back to the quad. We've got a robotics demonstration to do.
Se choca después, literal. ¿Qué pasa, Zanubis?
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did Principal Evans. So let's do this right and meet this week on campus.
Let's go!
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
Tacatá, ¿no? Mira, este traje está en el DLC. Qué guapo. Muy guapo, ¿eh? Miles tiene más trajes que Peter. Qué bestialidad, tío. Hostia, la de componentes que pide esto, tú. Mamá. Que me los he gastado todos ya.
Oh man, I can't do this alone.
Habéis visto cómo ha aparecido el modelo y estaba en forma de T, ¿no?
Take him out to dinner or something.
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming, but he's special. I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message, but the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds & Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
¡Ey! Hostia, se me queda el mando sin batería, chavales.
Generators are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
Pues señores, vamos a hacer esta misión. Vale, y lo vamos dejando por hoy, que es tardecillo.
What's going on? Ain't nobody stepping to me. Mess around, find out. Well, this is weird. Hey, you think I'm stupid?
Here's that nap time you ordered.
No sé qué hace mirando a la esquina,
Takes care of
¿sabes?
these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
¿No puedes conectarlo? Aru, no. Oye,
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help. Your client
Vale,
actually
si
looking for a
seguimos...
delivery delay. I guess we got our answer.
Si seguimos, tengo que cenar aquí. Si queréis que siga, me tenéis que permitir un momento. Pausamos un momentito, cargo el mando, ceno y seguimos. Pero yo mañana tengo que madrugar, ¿eh? Tampoco voy a estar muchísimo tiempo. ¿Vale?
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait! Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Since the generator's no good, does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up
Madrugar un
that
sábado.
low
Mañana
voltage
tengo dos
frequency.
conciertos, Vortex.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who would love that book.
Yo este año otra cosa no, pero la del chambeo algo le estoy sabiendo.
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power nodes. The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
Thank you a million. Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
Thanks.
Oh, Dios.
I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hide.
Hola, ¿en serio?
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to?
¿Y ahora yo qué hago? Ah.
Wait a sec. That's the equation
Ah, vale, vale. O sea que ya son pareja.
Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay. Looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss.
Joder, cómo se le ocurre al chaval, ¿no?
All in all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh! Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
¿Pero que se van a casar o qué?
Vijay? This whole thing has you written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas.
El Lucas.
Will you...
¿En serio le habrá por el matrimonio?
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here. Need to use my chain lightning.
Homecoming? Oh,
Ah, Homecoming es ir al baile.
Matching sequin blazers?
Hell yeah.
Phew, that was close.
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly!
Hostias.
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both. Enjoy homecoming.
¿Quieres casa venir? 80 piezas. Vale, voy a cargar el mando, ir a por la cena. Y ahora vengo, ¿vale? Os voy a dejar hasta esta pantalla. Voy a por la cena. Ahora vengo.
And see what Mysterio's up to.
Hostia. Me he hecho una pizzita. Bueno, una pizza que ya estaba hecha realmente. Una pecheta. Buah, qué hambre, tú. Claro, tonto son las 12, ¿eh? A ver, yo creo... Una horita más podemos darle. Qué hambre, chaval. Vale, más o menos me llega el mando. Va, vamos a hacer la historia principal. Guau, qué rico, qué hambre tenía. Ah, bueno, bien, ¿no? Ok. Creo que no han pensado mucho en los techos, ¿eh? Vamos a darle, ¿no?
Gotta change it to mouse first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
Qué guapo.
I don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
Este es misterio, ¿no?
Wait, dude.
Pero bueno, pase.
Excellent.
Es verdad.
Buenas Dave, nos vemos Pan Legends Festival se cumplirá un
Muchas
año
gracias,
que
loco, un
conocí a
añito,
grande.
Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future!
Me termino el cacho. Y vamos.
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will.
Normas. Ni comida ni bebida, ya vamos mal con eso. Silencio los teléfonos, no hacer fotos. Ah, no, no flash. Y puede haber flashing lights. Que nos puede valer un chungo, ¿no?
Now to customize your experience. As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry,
Hola.
I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your dream come true.
Literalmente Daft Punk, ¿Qué dices? ¿Qué cojones?
Oh, nice.
Tenemos un Guitar Hero en el Spider-Man, ¿sabes? Hola, lo estoy haciendo al tiempo.
There it is, yeah.
Hola.
Here it comes, y'all. Let's go. All right, let's break this down.
Man. No tiene sentido.
I can't hear y'all.
Tengo que darle más fuerte. O sea, va al milímetro, tú.
Let's bring it home. Boom! Yeah, baby. Let's break this thing down one more time.
No lo había visto.
Now we outside. Turn me up some.
Joder, no lo veo, tío. Tú, no lo puedo volver a repetir. Me he chinado. No tiene sentido. Ah, ya sé por qué lo hago. Porque la flecha no la hago recta. Tengo que hacer... Es que... Pero no lo puedo hacer con las flechas.
Get ready, y'all.
Oh, oh.
Lee? Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Was that even real? Right now, analyze later. Get it out, Beck! Can you hear me?
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
Puede pillar las notas.
You describe
club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy, but we are trying.
Escúchame, dejar de... Escúchame, loco. No quería hacer golpes, quería soltar el cacharro ese. No, no le está diciendo que es Spiderman. O sea, piensa que están en sueños.
Get him out, Jake! Can you hear me? Yes, yes. We're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy, but we are trying.
Here. Is this all in my head? Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about? These new powers.
We're almost there. Are you still, holding your own?
Barely!
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Ah, bueno, mira, me sirve.
There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
Qué guapo.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay. Time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. But until then...
Huh.
Miles!
Hey!
So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend, Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you.
Bachamanía.
Yeah, you too.
You good? Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Well, they seem nice. Not too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Bueno, vamos a mirar a Miles.
All right, here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions. And, lucky boy, we're starting with you, Pete.
Does that mean...
Must the king of the Hydro bench defend his throne?
Welcome! All right, let's do this. Step right up.
Vamos a jugar a las cacharras. 8 horas, no, 6. Ah, no, se me ha caído el directo, llevo 8, hostias.
Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
And they're off! The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what are you doing?
Distracting you. Duh. And it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn!
Go!
And our
¿Qué pasa,
returning
Borja?
champion keeps his crown. Hold up.
Hostia, pues me iba mal,
Want your prize?
Oh, we're good, thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
Next
¿Quién
on our
grita?
top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes! Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
Knew I read that somewhere. How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food right now?
You know me. I have many talents.
Sure. With the
Dale, que tire un abrazo enorme.
vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one. One more
Hacer
down.
entre los balones estos.
Ready for round 2, Pete?
One of us has to be.
Oh, it is on.
No, you want to play some hoops!
Swish, swish, bish.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm into everything. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Show him how it's done, Pete.
Hostia, está durísimo el gatillo.
Yeah, let's go!
Vamos a hacer todos, ¿no?
Another stamp for our ticket.
Venga, chavales, rápido.
Knock him down is calling our name.
Throw the ball and knock him down. A baby could do it. Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah, yeah.
Not supposed to be able to do that.
Le ha dado súper fuerte para que las latas se despegaran.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe. Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next.
Doloroso ese, ¿no? Claro, mala suerte todo el tío con super fuerza. No, 3 no, 4. Ah, 3 opcionales, claro.
Go-karts, anyone?
Wait, you're driving? Hard pass.
Come on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
¡Hola! Ese no se está encontrando bien, ¿eh?
Don't worry, I got you.
No lo mueve ni Dios.
Tombstone?
Ah.
What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic and saving the day.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Mysterio? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Ya, ¿eh?
Yeah. Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down.
¿Otra cómo se va? ¿Por aquí?
I didn't
Yeah, yeah,
realize
yeah.
how excited I'd be to ride the speed demon again.
Whoops.
How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being this handsome, this charming?
Being Peter.
¿Y Harry?
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but let's pinky promise this time. Just not right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
Tío, me jode porque
Needed that.
se habrá caído. Ahí está.
So relaxing up there.
Se le ve como jodido, ¿no? De que Peter sea Spider-Man.
Two more.
Rollo. Peter quiere ser Peter. Pero claro, no puede.
Cotton candy, anyone?
Can't. Strict diet. Doc's orders.
Too sweet for me.
No, nos da sensación. A mí me la ha dado desde el principio del juego.
Smells incredible.
Hey, Harry. Want to get that chili dog you were craving yesterday?
Too early for that. I want to cap the evening off devouring as many chili dogs as I can fit in my pie hole.
¿En tu qué?
This could be a good one.
Hey, Pete. This
Para
is the
pensar,
best
¿no?
night
Sí, sí.
of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
Un poco turbio el que aplaudan así por la cara.
All right. Only one more and that prize is ours.
I mean, we haven't made it officially. Two secret admirer one.
Who, Jonah? Nothing. Not a word on my article yet.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Let's just find something to hit. Finally, let's hammer some hydras.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, little hydras. Come out wherever you are. Dude.
That's kind of dark.
Gotcha.
What? They're not pigs. I can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes! Take that, you stupid hydra!
Yo, MJ. You good?
Escúchame, estoy rejardeando esto por la puta cara, ¿eh?
Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
25 puntos. 25 puntos y... Pero ya lleva 40, tío.
Really needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing? On the moles?
Yeah.
Classic transference.
Pero bueno, para pensar, ¿no?
That's all of them. Let's go collect our bounty.
Aquí. Yo soy buenísima a esta mierda. Soy increíble a esta mierda. ¿Qué te cuentas? Elegir premio, ok. ¡Oh! Escúchame. De momento este. ¡Ojo! ¡Caleb! Muchas gracias por el octavo mes, loco. Este es el mejor.
Looking good, Pete.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder approved.
Excuse me.
Y ahí no se paga ya, la verdad. Vamos rápido, venga.
Really hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, a little worn down, but the endorphins are the same.
Wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
Pete, the last hot dog you ate gave you food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Te sentó como un tiro.
Everything okay? Yeah, just want to chill for
Tremendo fiestón, ¿no? Vale, he visto el bucle reiniciarse, pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Ahí lo llevan, ¿no?
I honestly don't remember the last time we let ourselves relax for a night.
Seems like it's been forever. Stuff just always gets in the way.
Man, Pete, you must have had one packed tutoring schedule.
Yeah, so.
You two have always had your noses to the grindstone. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses.
Says the guy who started a foundation 2 seconds after finishing life-saving medical treatment.
I know how lucky I am to have.
¿Dónde está Mary Jane?
I have a responsibility to make the most of it. Work hard, play hard.
¿Ha desaparecido?
So sorry.
Come on, let's try and sit up front.
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Doing okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
Esto va a estar guapo, ¿no?
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize to would be the single writer sitting next to him?
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
Y está ya con los brazos fuera. No. ¿Qué cosa me dan las montañas rusas, tío? Qué guapo. Ya, yo creo que tendría que volver a probarlas, pero uff, qué mal lo he pasado yo con las montañas rusas, Ah, esta es flojita. Yo es que me he llegado a montar en tochas y... Ojo, Luke. Hola. ¿Ha pegado un salto? Tú eres fan, ¿vea? Cuando me montaña, ¿he dicho eso? Cuando me montaba. No, yo lo paso mal. Ole. Buen viaje, ¿eh?
Right?
I needed that. All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell, but the dream always kept me coming back.
I think this will be the year.
Claro, es que está en medio, hija mía. Hola. Con el móvil atontada, tío.
Wow. How Miles gets to see these. Emily's got some talent.
¿Por qué no ha venido aquí, tío?
Feels familiar, yet modern.
Well, somebody remembered a thing or two from AP Art.
Está Hailey aquí, tío. Acelera, venga, va.
Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up.
Luego las ferias no son así. Esto es una feria romantizada. Si me choco con este, le tiro el vaso. No.
Ah, the spectacular's closed.
Saved by the renovations.
2 swings to test your strength. Ring the bell, win a prize.
Mira a Harry esperando.
Ready to ring that bell?
Tonight, I make little Harry's dreams come true.
Escucha, a ver, Peter se lo folla, ¿no? Golpeo con el mandado hacia abajo. Escucha, estoy con el cable, tío. ¿Me vas a hacer esto en serio? No sé si lo he hecho bien.
Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, boys. You're both pretty.
Sorry. I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay.
Cuidado. Cuidado el venoso.
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some. Is that a dunk tank? That's new.
Thanks, but it's gonna be a hard pass for me.
¿En serio?
You used to be really into swimming. Didn't you win state?
It's like you said, MJ. People can change.
Thanks.
Escucha. Venom odiaba el agua, ¿no? ¿O estoy yo flipendo ya? Y por eso acaba de ocurrir lo que acaba de ocurrir. El fuego. Bueno, el fuego quién no, ¿no? Los sonidos fuertes y el fuego. Ah, vale. Ah, vale, es por el tanque. Vale, true. Vale. Tío, yo no sé qué pasa con Harry, ¿eh?
Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together. I'm gonna go see if I can win a couple more unicorns.
Está rayado, ¿eh? Se ha rayado. Va todo demasiado bien, algo tiene que pasar. Y no quiero que pase, pero va a pasar.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team. The bugle posted.
Escúchame, colega.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story. Win his trust. Somehow.
Hey, you'll come up with something. You always do.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Next time.
¡Ole los caracoles! ¡Let's go! ¡Hola, planazo que les han hecho! Besote. No, hombre, no.
He went this way.
Out of the way.
¿A por quién van? A por Tombstone.
Eyes on Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Con el sombrero.
Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get you that way.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off. That's all I wanted. But no.
Escúchame ya, ¿no?
Tombstone can handle himself. He can't take on all of us. Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no. Harry! Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. Got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshop. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Qué guapo con el sombrero.
They're moving in on the raceway. That's where Tombstone was working.
No, sí, lo de Kraven sí lo he hecho ya alguna vez,
So are these guys. Hunters, start your engines, and may the best spider win.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Que estos son muy pesados de las espadas.
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Additional units are on their way.
Joder, que de peña, tú. ¿Lo veis bien, señores, o está un poco oscuro? Joder, la que lía en un momento.
The spider is down. Go get Tombstone.
I'm coming, Ronnie! These nets are no joke.
Get rid of these spiders. You can't stay up there forever. Let's switch things up.
Locked on.
¿Qué
I
es
got
esto,
these guys,
loco?
Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
See the day you defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys, his boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guessing he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not.
Once and for all.
look tired. Have a seat.
Que aguantan una cantidad de hostias, no tiene sentido. Las peleas son duras, ¿eh? Estos son pesados de las espadas. A esto les voy a hacer remates. ¿Cómo se ve esto? Escucha, es que ni las películas a veces. Madre mía, tú.
Pull the spider away now.
I got you, Lonnie.
Se la suda todo realmente. Lo que aguantan los enemigos, a ver, es que estoy en la mayor dificultad, ¿eh?
I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you. It's gonna be okay.
Quieres que era el cuadrado y empezó a darle al cuadrado cuando no era el cuadrado.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Qué bueno. Qué locura de juego, tío. Estoy flipando hoy, de verdad. ¡Ah! He fallado, ¿no? Eso lo he fallado, ¿no? Buena parte del lore. Fua, chaval.
Esto es jodidísimo.
Es que los gatillos se ponen mega duros, tú. Ojo. ¡Oh! La compañera de Harry. Hola, Miles.
I'm sorry.
Ahí está.
Pete? Go! Hang on!
Y el otro la acaba de pillar también, claro. Ha dicho Pete.
Was that?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Flipas.
Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man.
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world! Sorry. I guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well, it's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Give me a call when you're ready.
Ya, yo estaría en shock también. ¿Lo va a intentar? Ah, creía que iba a intentar el... Escúchame, esto está siendo un juegazo, ¿eh? Sí, el cuadro de la cinemática se tenía que fallar.
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well, remember my friend Harry?
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea. I think it's this treatment he's been... Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
All right, I'll swing by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
Yep. El superior Spider-Man y una puta polla. Y una puta polla. Y este es de mis trajes favoritos, el escarlata. Pero el punky, me mola el punky. Por lo visto el Venom ya quería asimilar al Peter. Claro, porque vio los poderes. ¿Cuántos puntos van? 3. Realmente voy un poco de sobra, ¿no? En esto. O sea, pienso que con Miles estoy mega cheta. Vale.
My pleas for peace have been rejected by calls for violence. From, you know it, Spider-Man. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiled. our cherished Coney Island was victim to a free-for-all brawl, destroying iconic attractions and history itself. Some of my fondest memories were at Coney Island. My father used to buy me the nickel pop and hot dog combo, and I, like any self-respecting American,
Dios, tío.
now,
El puto Jameson, tío.
to make matters worse, Spider-Man seems to have brought a new friend along for his night on the town. Just what this city needs. Another vigilante to take the law into their own hands. One person wasn't enough for you to corrupt Spider-Man. You need 2 acolytes to do your bidding. Add to the pile of unpleasantness the hunters and reformed criminal Lonnie Lincoln, aka Tombstone, and you have a recipe for the ruination of any normal person just trying to have a night out. These hunters...
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere! You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical!
Vale.
Should probably check out that crystal now.
Fino. Y así uno se carga al Spider-Man. Bien, ¿no? No, se ha bugueado. O sea, literalmente Spider-Man se quedó perplejo ante una piedra. Todo ha pasado porque antes de saltar la animación de romper la piedra yo ya estaba con los gatillos apretados. No puedo hacer nada. Viaje rápido. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? ¿No era para acá? No me lo puedo creer, tío. Y se oye como que rompo la piedra. Pero nada más.
Guys, you're kind of getting sand everywhere! You guys should really leave and go somewhere more tropical!
Vale, ahora que salga bien, por Dios. Ahora voy a estarme quieto. ¿Ves? Me he cargado la animación porque lo he hecho demasiado pronto.
It's my turn to follow them. Figure out who they are. I end up at this abandoned school in Harlem. And I'm already beginning to regret this.
The hunters were after him. Marco must have ended up at one of Craven's bases. Poor guy didn't know what he was walking into.
Qué guapo. Normalmente Sandman es un buen tío.
Watch this.
You okay?
Come on. Let's see what else this thing can do.
What are you doing?
Science, buddy. I'm doing science. So, Spider-Man, you told MJ, but not your best friend?
To protect you. I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me. I know. Nice and gentle.
Whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a long night.
Damn it.
Hostia, tío, qué guapo está esto. Lo va a destrozar todo, da igual. O sea, su padre es hiper multi mega millonario.
What the hell happened here?
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Maybe he took the day off?
No.
Yep.
He doesn't take days off.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you later.
La lagarta.
I need a minute. Harry's got superpowers? This is all happening so fast. Wait, what's that? Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider bot signal.
You got that too? Genki, you testing something?
I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. They're using some funky wireless protocols.
I'll check it out and let you know what I find.
Esta sí es, ¿no? Sí, esta sí es. Pues F, ¿no? Porque yo juraría que era de una torre. Pero ok. Pues esta tampoco es. Debería estar aquí el cubo este. Tiene la sala. Ya es que soy Spiderman, ¿sabes? No Falcon.
Looking sharp. Uploading info to the Spidey server.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out for more.
Send me the data when you find him. I'll try to track down who made him.
Okay.
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had too much pizza. It was really nice.
Just like the good old days. So I gotta know, what's Harry's radioactive spider?
I've never seen anything like this before. It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing, considering what happened at the park.
Ya, la verdad.
Any leads on where they might have taken Tombstone?
Not yet, but if I hear anything, you're my first call.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, what's next?
about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessing.
No para de cortar a la Danica, es esta, tío. ¿Estará mucho tiempo? Nada, vale, vamos a hacer una misión principal más y vamos cortando.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator. Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud. All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Is anyone out there? Help!
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
¿Qué coño? ¡Qué puta madre! ¡Qué susto! ¡Hijos de puta! La puta rata. Me ha matado, chaval. Joder, no me lo esperaba.
Time to test out my pulse blast then.
La puta madre.
Anyone? I can't move! Help! Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming. Fire and Rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location any time now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
Those breathing exercises again?
No, es el de antes.
Is someone there? My leg! I think it's broken!
I'll get you out. One sec. Fire and Rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. He'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
Flying shields better than faster, I swear.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
Vale. Qué bueno, tío.
I can see light through that ceiling debris.
Help! Help!
I'm coming! Just hang on!
Ah, coño.
Have to block that sound from coming through. Should have enough traction to pull him out.
I'm stuck. Get me out of here!
Yo te salgo, yo te salgo.
Thank you.
Fire and Rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket. Make sure you help them.
Hey, Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still tracking.
Really? We're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on.
I think they had a gas mask on.
Sí, no, lo de Sandman es la hostia. ¿Ya que se lo terminan? No. Apenas estamos en el nudo de la movida.
This'll take some maneuvering.
more, this whole place is gonna come down.
The prophecy says we don't die today. You want to be a follower of the flame? Start trusting him.
Follower of the flame?
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
Estos son los colgados de las llamas, ¿no?
Wait, I've fought these people before. Organized and fanatical. Yeah, I'm getting big cult vibes.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
Flame is disappointed in you.
What are they? Oh no.
I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame.
La llama.
I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Get out of here!
Fool's beacon! Prophecy said you'd face us eventually. Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though.
Y la polla.
Ready to burn! He's trying to web us!
So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
Burn with the rest of the
Eso te llega a pasar.
That's it? Oh, okay. Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
Ah, muy bien, la ladrón, ¿no?
Besides me knocking you out, obviously, we're better than you ever will be. I have them now.
Who are you people? The only ones worthy enough to survive this fight!
Finish him off before the police get here!
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then.
Vale.
The flame burns eternal.
¿Desde cuándo esto es el Mortal Kombat?
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
You never did like my smoking.
Yuri?
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried. Where have you been?
Vale, no me acuerdo de esto. ¿Quién es Yuri? No me acuerdo de esto. ¡Hostia, la poli! De... Vale.
No time.
What about them?
They made their choice.
This will be a new record. And They said it couldn't be done.
No, porque le ha dado con la parte de... No la ha cortado.
Looks like Yuri took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her.
Curioso. Vale, vamos a hacer una principal más.
And the other on these cultists.
Y cortamos, ¿vale?
I need more eyes.
Hey, Spiders. Got something for you. Head to this location.
Felicia?
Hey, Felicia.
Heard some chatter about the steel foundry in Williamsburg off the radio I swiped from those hunters. Sounds like Tombstone's there. He could use your help.
Thanks. Glad you're all right.
Todo por mirar a hablar.
In time?
Yeah, I did. Figured I owed you one. Both of you. Even if the other Spider-Man couldn't be bothered to make an appearance.
Yeah, about...
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop on me again. Ta-ta, Spiders.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
All right. Just keep in touch.
Hope Felicia's lead was right. Gotta get to Tombstone before Kraven crosses him off his list, too. Hey, Yuri.
I tracked the followers of the Flame to an abandoned clinic in Chinatown. We go together, maybe we'll find their boss.
So you can leave them to die too?
Not unless I have to.
I'll call you right back.
Es antes de que el círculo se llene. Qué guapo. ¿Cómo te quedan, no?
Hey, I'm back. Please continue.
I tracked the...
No. Te vuelvo a cortar.
Abandoned foundry. This place sure is active.
What's taking them so long?
Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging.
Right. Stay ready.
Hunt to live.
Live to hunt.
Os quedan 2 telediarios, coleguitas. La madre que los parió, 800 y medio.
It's lousy with hunters. It's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help?
No, do not come here. These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon.
We must not fail Kraven again.
Keep your guard up. No one gets inside.
sencillo. Vale, quedan 4. Madre mía, le he subido a tomar por culo, ¿sabes? Me han pillado. Fucking shit, por hacerlo rápido, tío. Madre mía, lo que aguantan, tío.
This smokestack looks like my ticket in.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connor's soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
We lost communication outside. Tighten security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements. Better play this quietly.
What was that? Tombstone is unlike any beast I've fit. Spider-Man.
En serio. ¿Y qué vais a hacer? Vale.
He will never surrender.
Qué guapo el combate, tío.
I think that's the last of them. You guys just can't make it easy.
¿Harry?
Harry? What are you doing here?
Helping you out, Spider-Man. You're welcome, by the way.
Flipo.
I was hoping to do this quietly.
Se ha pillado una armadura, tío.
Go left, I go right.
Let's do this. I know you said you had this, but come on, look at us.
Honestly, I kind of hope to start you off with something easier.
What better way to learn than on-the-job training?
Avoid him!
Never felt so strong.
Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
You feel like this all the time?
It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too.
That's the gig.
¡Qué guapo! Que me mata. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ah, coño, que tenemos a un tonto pollo ahí. Estoy hecho una mierda.
Unfortunately, I can't wet that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down. Watch out! They're on the platforms too. I got them.
Hey.
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters.
You think this suit is bulletproof?
Now is not the time to find out. I'm working on it. Get to that back balcony.
¿No puedes morir?
Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down.
I'm all ears.
Up there, the bat. Those flames burned straight through my web. There's no way I can web that flamethrower. I have an idea. Watch the bat.
Taking the shot.
I'll distract it. Get up there.
¿Cuándo se ha hecho un traje ahora Spider-Man? ¡Dios!
That was fun. Now let's go rescue a supervillain.
Tiene sentido este juego.
Reformed supervillain.
But still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times.
He's trying to change. I want to help him. All right, let's...
Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us!
¿Qué?
Here we go again.
There's another one? Get it!
Love your enthusiasm, but I like to work smarter, not harder.
What's the matter? We got this!
We do until we don't.
Understood! I won't let you down!
You okay with all this fire?
Yeah, actually. Not even breaking a sweat!
Opening fire!
This escalated quickly.
It always does.
Qué guapo, hermano.
Getting a little hairy here.
El del escudo, ven aquí, anda.
There's too many of them.
Hang on.
I don't even know how I'm doing this.
That suit is wild.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. You should teach a class.
Maybe I can't get my job back.
Ah, sí, es el coño. Por lo que tardan en morir la peña, tú. ¡Pepo!
Watch out!
El sonido.
I'm stuck. Harry, you with me? My head. We need to move now.
Ahí ha salido, ahí ha salido. Madre mía, lo he pasado yo. Mal.
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us.
Que puede ser el Rex.
Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here.
La madre que lo parió, loco.
What was that thing with your suit?
I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head.
Just glad you're all right.
Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds.
Don't forget the robot dogs.
What's gonna try to kill us next?
Get him out of that!
Le he pillado, tú. Le he pillado en el aire.
Here I come.
Qué guapo, tío. Juegazo.
More rocket guys incoming.
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time.
Right. One at a time. You got it, Teach. Give him the advantage. This is getting intense. Where is this guy already?
Something tells me we're close.
Incoming!
¿Qué es esta bestialidad, tío?
Starting to feel out of my depth here. Sure we can do this?
Qué puta bestialidad, tío.
All right.
Whoa! There's our guy. What's the plan?
I think we should get him.
I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free.
On it.
They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
Liadilla.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day.
Gonna need a hand here.
Be right back.
Are they getting bigger?
You're going down.
One more time into the fire.
You're making jokes at a time like this?
Part of the job.
Ironic. The spider come to save me.
Hey, you owe me one.
Let's see if you make it out.
¿No hay nadie?
Keep coming from.
Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There! If we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
No les morir de una puta, colega. Que me muero, que me muero, que me muero, que me muero.
Just in time to shut down the furnace.
Se ve todo arañado, tú, qué guapo.
You trying to kill everyone here?
Wasn't the plan. Sorry. They don't quit. Well, neither do we.
No, casi me muero.
Getting hot in here. I haven't noticed. I think this suit is fireproof. Lucky you. We don't have time for this. What do we do? Hunt faster. That I can do. We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports.
Call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life.
We really need to get you out more. Note to self. Stay away from poison piles.
I will get out of this.
Only 2 left. What's this thing made of?
I don't know, but this place is falling apart.
Keep trying.
It's not working.
Just hang on. We need to pull those supports down.
¿Qué digo? Si sigo la pelea, ¿sabes?
This whole place is going down.
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there.
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
What are you doing? Come on, Harry. Ah!
Now what?
Let's move. Back through
Qué
here.
loco, tío.
Get out of there! Let's go!
Es que realmente así es Venom de fuerte, ¿eh? O sea, imagínate, ¿no? Lo que está haciendo el simbionte con Harry, que no era nada. Imagínate cuando asimila los poderes de Peter. Eso es una puta bestialidad.
Is this job always so stressful? Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No! We lost him.
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry! Gotta keep moving.
¿Y muero? Ah. ¿What? ¿Tenía que fallar eso o qué?
Hold up.
Can you
see if we were followed?
On it.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have off me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Looks like they split. We should too.
Yeah. Hey, good job back there.
Really? I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way.
What are you... Hold on. Sorry.
Está feo, ¿eh?
Still figuring out how this thing works.
Nice design.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just...
Huh? I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now.
O sea, es el simbionte el que ha hecho la armadura, ¿no?
I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon.
Mamma mía.
Incredible.
Ma, this better not be because we saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
Hey, Miles.
Yo, man. Been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
We?
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait. Is he one of us now?
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later.
Se va a poner celoso el Miles,
Talk later.
El miles y
He says that
modales.
a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
Ya estaba en el... Uf, potente, ¿no? Señores, lo voy a ir dejando por aquí. Son las 2 casi de la mañana. ¿Cuánto llevo en directo? Llevo en directo 9 horas 25. Nuestro primer guardado manual. O sea, bastante bien, ¿no? Casi 10 horas de primer directo, señores. Pues nada, señores, yo me voy yendo. Está increíble este juego. Este fin de me lo tomaré de relax. Mañana tengo 2 conciertos. Uf, tío. Y el domingo me lo tomaré de descanso, ¿vale? Así que el lunes volvemos. El lunes volveremos a dar la Legends y luego ya por la noche le daremos otra vez al Spider-Man, ¿vale? Por entonces, señores, cuídense y escuchando a Jonah Jameson, me voy despidiendo. Chao.
Who could forget when he made Spider-Man look like a moron chasing an imaginary flying bus of school children while he made off with $2 million in diamonds? He finally landed himself where he belonged, behind bars. Now he's out and wants us to accept him back into society as a fully rehabilitated individual. Let me tell you something. I know one thing to be 100% certain. People do not change. Once a criminal, always a criminal. I don't know if this was a clerical error in our judicial system, but there is no way this man has paid his dues and repented for the damage he's caused. Do not trust this con artist. Attend his attractions at your own risk. And while we're at it, I can think of 2 other costume criminals that belong in prison with Beck. But